Hello guys and welcome to today's stream. Today we're gonna be doing a flight from St. Martin. We've left off yesterday. It's gonna be quite a long haul to be honest with you, as we're heading into Philadelphia with the ToLiss A319. Wonderful, wonderful aircraft, and as you can see here, it's a wonderful, wonderful morning here in St. Martin. It's raining, but the rain should be stopping soon. As you can see, there's a little bit of clearing there. What Texenviron can do? Because it's just beautiful. The frames are a little bit low, so if we do have any problems on frames, we're gonna have to take a look. Forgot to connect on VATSIM, so I'm just gonna do that now. Our call sign for today's American Airlines 597. The A319, and we're just gonna fish on this over the flight plan. Here it is. Wonderful. Nobody here in St. Martin at the moment, so it should be a-okay. We're here with the boarding truck, actually with the car that should bring us to the aircraft. Yeah, the frames are very, very low as it's raining. The lights are on for the airport and everything else. We're gonna be taking off runway 10. As we do on a nice departure. We're not gonna go 28. We're gonna go runway 10. Just do this circle like that. Just should be wonderful. Let's get into the cockpit as the doors should be open. If you take a look right here. Yep, so the doors is open. Here it is. Let's get into this cockpit, which is very, very, very rainy cockpit. Wow, it's so I don't know, but I don't know why the windows are blurry to be honest, but it should not because it's 20 or something degrees. Great, let's just put in St. Martin. Global Aviation, could you wait for me like 5 minutes? Of course, mate. Anyway, gonna be departing in 1 hour, so I'm gonna wait for you. I'm departing in 1 hour, exactly 1 hour from now, with 2 to 3, 5 minutes difference. Yes, I can wait for you. I'm gate Bravo 1. If you do have a decision, you should be gate 3. And I'm parked here. You can take any other the odd gates if you want. The rain should be. It's already stopping. Yeah, the rain's already stopping. Yo, Liam, welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome to the stream. Hope you have a wonderful day. Here it is. Okay, so let me take a look at something and hold the screen here. We should have the exterior power on. Here it is. Thank you. The doors are open. Loading performance. We're going to be loading that, and everything else should be fine. The aircraft config is okay. Great. So let me just close that. We're going to be starting up this bad boy. Let me just put the checklist out on my phone, because that's where I do have the checklist for the A319 and all the Airbuses from A320 family. X-Ambience is better, maybe in terms of frames, but I don't know. I'm not a big fan of it. I just thought there's some bugs, some stuff that I don't like. But in terms of performance, yeah, it may be better. I'm thinking about buying it. Maybe I will. I don't know. Here it is. So QNH is 1019er. Just gonna take the briefing. Here the 1019er of the QNH. We do have some rain. This should be, yeah, it's okay. It's right now the meta. It's exactly right now. Okay, great. So we can start up this aircraft. Should be okay. Let's get the bat one on. It is bat two on. Let's wait a little bit till everything lights up a little bit, and we can put exterior power to on position. Here it is. That's the sound. Majestic lights can go to arm. Standby compacts can go to, and dome work can go to bright. Here it is. Thank you. Close the flashlight, and we can start up the radars. Here it is. The uh, radios. Ground control can go like that. Captain Purse. That's good. Here it is. And now here we're gonna take a look. Let's get this to auto. We're not gonna start up the weather radar at the moment. Just prepare it. Here it is. So test can go to on. That can go to on. Wonderful. We don't want to do it some late as there's no ATC at the moment in St. Martin here on VATSIM, so it should be okay. Let's get the PFD and all of this stuff on. Here it is. Wonderful. Everything else is starting up, and we should get our screens lighted up. Yeah, so as you can see, the windows are already unblurred as there is no problem with that, because the weather is a-okay. It's just raining, that's all. Here, the GPS primary radar stuff goes great. So everything else should be a-okay, should be fine. As you can see, the doors are open. So we are good with this one. Here it is, the backflow. We're gonna be leaving it to low because we don't need any more backflow at the moment, as we do have quite a high temperature. The strobe lights can go to auto, and navigation and logo lights can go to 2. Here it is, which means nav and logo. Wow, what a view in that side. As the sun is going up, what a view. The clouds are already getting broken, scattered. There's a little bit of rain, which will probably get stopped in a minute. The frames are gonna get better once the lights are gonna be turned off, and they will be. Well, we're really gonna miss St. Martin, but for sure we're gonna come back here. We'll spawn about 3 minutes. Okay, mate. If you're doing a flight to Philadelphia, I don't have the route to give it to you because I closed PFPS. I already got the route in here, into the exported it. You might want to go your own route, as yeah, I was using this environment is very nice with the rain stuff. Yeah, you're right, Liam. The rain really sucks a little bit here in X environment. It's just the thing that it follows the camera, and that's what I don't like, to be honest. It just follows the camera, and I don't like that. But in the other stuff with the clouds and these easy transitions, they are nice, very nice. Great, so everything else should be fine. We're gonna put this to system 1, not 2. That can go to PPOS, align on the IRS1. Here the IRS2 can go align navigation, here it is. And IRS3 can go to navigation. There it is. So that's good, the IRS is going to be starting up to align itself. Let's do the APU fire test. Great. We can do the engine 1 fire test. Oh, we can do the engine 2 fire test. There it is, great. So everything else looks fine. We're just gonna get here just to initialization. And we're gonna put here, so we are going from St. Martin, which is Tango November Charlie Mike, to, where is this, where is the Mike? To Philadelphia, just Kilo Papa Hotel Lima. That's wonderful. Align the IRS there, and we're gonna put the flag number, which is American Airlines, which is AA 596. Code signs AAL, so that's American Airlines. 27 for the cost index. We should be loading the plan in. I'm gonna have to search it right here. Should be somewhere. I do have the plan from ROP to AGSS. Great, here it is. Great. That should be good. Flight plan is good. We're gonna put 360, which is our initial climb for cruising level, and then we're gonna take a look at that, see what we're gonna do. We can call in the fuel truck and the catering services. So let's just do that. Here it is, fuel truck, and let me call the caterings. Here it is. Wonderful. And we're gonna start loading up the fuel. Let's go put this to flight plan. Take a look at the flights. PGM juice. That's our first waypoint. LARP. Here it is. That's good. And let's just go here. Dasha, which is our last waypoint. Whoa, wonderful, great. I'm gonna wait for the carrying services to come here. I don't know when the raid is gonna stop. It's gonna be stopped. It should be, to be honest. But yeah, we may have a little bit of rain. Maybe onto the departure. Here it is. So the fuel pump is connected to the aircraft. Let's get the ISS screen. We're gonna get loaded performance. The block fuel should be 13664. So we're gonna put 1370. Here it is. We're gonna just refuel the fuel, and we're gonna wait. Low rain looks so fake. I don't know. I enjoy the rain, to be honest. It's okay. For add-on that is still in development, it's very good. Here it is. So initial climb should be 4,000 feet. Wonderful, and everything else looks fine. Great. So everything else looks quite good here in the cockpit. We're gonna wait for the alignment to be done on the IRS, and we're gonna get this no smoking sensor on. Wonderful. Here it is. So everything else looks fine in here. Let's get a flight plan. Put the departure in for runway 10. Here it is. Runway 10. We have the BOPAT 2 with juice transition. Here it is. Flight plan. Insert that in there. And we're gonna put the arrival in Philadelphia, which is gonna be runway 27 right. That's what I'm expecting. The wind will not change the whole day. So 27 right by Jim's tree. Here it is, and do have the via here. It's I don't know. Let's take a look. What did you file for Amur runway? It's 27 right in Philadelphia. That's what I'm expecting. Here it is, Zev and Zev. Here it is, and the transition should be from Dasha. Yep. There it is. Temporary insert and flight plan there. Great. So we're gonna wait for the IRS to be aligned to take a look at the flight plan. The rain, yeah, we're gonna have a little bit of problem with the departure, but it should be okay. This rain. Everything else looks fine here, so yeah, we're gonna wait for that fueling to be done and we can start gathering services. Here it is, door 1 right can be open and door 2 right can be open, wonderful. So what taxi are we gonna be using? Let's take a look. As we're gonna be taking a look at the taxi and then do the copy preparation checklist. So with Bravo 1 here we can push back like this. And yeah, so I don't know the taxiways, it doesn't show. This should be right here. Here it is. And yeah, we're gonna to Alpha. That's Alpha. So we're gonna be taxiing to holding point Alpha. Great. We're gonna go like that. Turn around there. Not gonna go straight like that. We're just gonna turn around and use the whole runway. Don't know. We may need toga. That's the problem, but it should be okay. Yeah. So we can do the pushback, but the pushback pre-planning of the pushback, as you can see. So we are gonna be pushing. That should not be the taxi. No, that's not the taxi. This is the taxi. Great. So we're gonna be pushing like this. Well, so there should be a good pushback.
Round to cockpit. Plan acknowledged. Call me through the menu.
Look to the right side. Is that you, the American, on that gate? Orbit Fly Aviation, Global Aviation, sorry. It should be you. You're in the A321. So yeah, I do see you. You probably have a different scenery than me. That's why you're a little bit in front or something. It should be okay. Yep, that's you in the A321, of course. Do the navigation lights work? Yep, they do. It's nice. I'm gonna be departing, I told you. Oh, the rain is starting again. I'm gonna be departing in do have 40 minutes to my departure, so it's enough time. Do have enough time to prepare. I'm departing from with yeah, install the freeway here. Yeah, I do have the payware scenery for AWDesigns. You can see the description, so that's why it's a little bit different. Great. So the flight plan should be done. Everything else should be okay. I do have 1,628 miles to go. We're gonna take a look at the progression first. It's 50360. It's exactly the optimal flight of what we should. And the estimated is this, required is 0.8. Okay, so that's good. I told you I do have a little bit of time spare, so you can. I'm gonna wait for you or something. Our departure is gonna be at what's the Zulu time? 10. I'm gonna write it down in the chat so you know. That should be my Zulu. It's not local time, so it's Zulu time, and I'm gonna be pushing back off the chocks at this time. So the first time is the time I should be departing, and the next time, 1100 Zulu, it's the time which I'm gonna be pushing back from the gate off the blocks time, how it's called. And yeah, you do have time, it's okay. Let me just go down here. Here it is. So I'm gonna take a look. Where's my here it is, my alternate. So initial is Kilo Papa November Echo. So we're just gonna put that in here, Kilo Papa November Echo. On the alternate. Here it is. Wonderful. I'm gonna go to this one and we're gonna put a block fuel which should be 13.7. Just put that in there. Block fuel. Wonderful. And everything else should be fine. Let's take a look at the hydraulic pressure on the brakes. It's off. Is it off? Let me just get the flashlight. Yeah, it is off. Great. So we're gonna get the hydraulic pump, electric hydraulic pump, and let me get this to electric. We're gonna turn the batteries off as bat 2 and bat 1. Here it is. We're gonna take a look at this. So we do have good volts, as you can see. So bat 1 and bat 2 is off. It does show like it's off, so it's not cutting any power of it. The extra power is giving 150 volts, so that's good for 100 hertz. With the buses, 29 volts for both of them. 40 amperes on the left left bus, so we should be good because the bat one is powering most of the aircraft up. Great, so we can get it back on. Here it is. Wonderful. Here it is. I do wanna get not the probe heat. We may wanna get the APU, please, because you can see. Yeah, it's getting light outside. It's getting light, so it should be great. This can go out of electric, and let me put out my checklist. So here the cockpit preparation checklist. Stable column connected check. Engine master 1 and 2 off. Ignition selector is normal. Landing gear, as you can see, is on down position. Battery 1 and 2 is on. Exterior power is on. APU fire button is down and boarded, and the fire test has been passed. Cabin lights, start overhead console is checked. We can put them a little bit lighter. Park and brake is set on. Let's check that. Here it is on. Hydraulic oil pump is on because we need to build up the pressure. Flaps are up. Ground spoilers are retract and disarmed. A probe window heat is auto. Check. APU bleed is off. Cross speed is auto. Air compact 1 and 2 is on. Temperature selectors are set onto the auto position. Normal position. Electrical panel is checked. We did check the electrical panel. Ventilation panel is checked. There is no light on the ventilation panel. I did the data selector status, and the system selector is 1. Selector for the navigation, for the IRS, this is 0 to 1, but all of them is on nav. Address position has been entered in the FMC. Emergency light is armed. Landing elevation is auto. Engine 1 and 2 fire button is armed, down and guarded. Engine 1 and 2 fire test is tested. Strobe lights are auto. Check. Radio panel is on. Radio panel navigation is no lights. That's good. Radio panel selector no lights. Radio frequency is set 132.8 for all of them actually. Altimeter is set. QNH is 1019 and 1019 for both all of the 3 of them. So that's good. ATC clearance. Let's say we have attained that because there is no ATC. Flight director is on. ILS is off. Nav mode is set. Clock is check on Zulu time. ATC TCAS. Let's take it standby. Yep, on standby. We can press like that. It is on standby. The anti-skid should be on. It is on. Weather radar is off. Yep, it's off. Thrust levers idle. Let's check them. Great. Ignition selector is normal, and ADIRS has been aligned. So cockpit preparation checklist is not fully complete. We do have to start up the APU, but yeah, they are there. Great. So let me take a look at this one. So how we do have our departure? Let's put that to 10. As you can see, we do have a right turn right after the departure. So we're gonna be turning like that. Navigation mode is on LNF, so that's good. 4,000 feet for the initial climb. So that's good. Oh, who's that guy? One guy, remember? There's a little bit of fog, as you can see here in St. Martin. It's a foggy morning, but that's usually how it is here. And one guy coming in. Yep, indeed. There's American 597 watching you from down on the ground. Have a wonderful landing. Let's take a look at this guy landing into here, into St. Martin. As he is gonna come in here. Hopefully no go-arounds, but there is some hard winds at the moment as it's raining. So yeah. And let's take a look from the beach. Let's take a look from the beach. You don't want to be on the beach at this time of as you can see. So yeah, we can take a look from the beach. See the aircraft. It's quite a little bit low. It's coming a little bit low. Shit, it's okay. A little bit of crust, but look at that. There it is. It's coming in. Ooh, a little bit to the left side. You might want to get some crust. No, that's a go around. That's a go around. There should be a go around. He planted it down with 3 wheels. Oh, that should have been a go around. A330. There's the A330. Yeah, he did stop the Aeroflot A330. Okay, let's get back to our Airbus here. Great, that was a nice landing by him, to be honest. A little bit that he just floated it, but it's okay with the winds here. It's normal to float it here. Let's get the GPS primary out. Let's take a look at the progression system, see how your 005 not come out. That's good. Great. So, what's the clock? It's 38. We're gonna wait a little bit till it's gonna stop gathering. We have 20 more minutes, so we're pushing back from gates, so we should be waiting 2 more minutes for the gathering services to be done, and everything else should be a-okay. We're gonna take a look here. The departure has been done. We're gonna be waiting for the 0 fuel weight and 0 fuel weight center of gravity to be there into that. Everything else looks fine on the Airbus here, on the Airbus side, so here it is. Yep, so everything else looks fine. Here it is. We don't need any NTIs. That's good. The chart. Finally, something to watch. Welcome, Aviation Kids 767. Glad you found something to watch. And that's my stream. I'm really glad of that. We're gonna be taking off, departing from the blocks in about. Let me just get this guy out here. There it is. Yes, we're gonna be preparing for the boarding. Yeah, we're gonna be departing in about 20 minutes out of the gate of the blocks. So we do have Global Aviation the right side. He's not with Discord or something with me, but he is doing a flight, and he's flying from St. Martin. I don't know where, but probably into Phoenix. He's right there with the Airbus A321, if I'm not mistaken. And he will be departing hopefully before me or maybe after me. It's his choice. I'm departing anyway, and everybody knows that I'm departing at 1100. So yeah, great. That's gonna be good. Okay, so the hydraulic pumps are really building up the pressure, and we're gonna be leaving it on because if we do kill it, the pressure will go drop down, as there's no APU bleed pressure to keep it there. So that's everything else looks fine in there. The pumps will be turned on as the fueling process for sure has been done, so we can get the fueling trucks away. Here it is. I just turned my laptop on instead with my PS4 and bought it $1,500 PC. That's wonderful. That's really wonderful. Don't go on the AMDs if you want a PC. I recommend Intel and get at least a GTX 1070 Ti. Oh, an RTX 360. Wow, that's something. I'm saving up for a video card. I really need $100 more. That's the price that I'm currently. Here, here, let's navigate the runway. So that's the price, you know, that I'm needed a body. That's what I saw. But so anyway, I'm looking for GTS 1080 or 1080 Ti, and it should be more than $100. But that's what I searched it up, and that should be a-okay. But I found one, but I'll save up some money and get another GPU, because it's the 1060 really gets old, you know, and yeah, I'm really getting some bad frames with it. Just looking at that guy, look at that guy. Yeah, the rain should be stopping soon, so look at that guy. Early morning operations here in St. Martin, guys. It's gonna be. Yeah, do we have a lot? Do we have space going into the left side here? Let me just get like that. Do we have space going here? Yeah, we do. Because everyone is doing 1080 Ti. Yeah, 1080 Ti. Oh, the 3060 is the best. It's a nice, it's the newest one. Why would you want to go in a 1080 Ti when you have the 360? Great. So we're gonna test it actually. See. Yeah, great. So everything else looks fine. Fuel is loaded, and let's pre-plan the center of progression, fuel weight, center of gravity. Let me take a look at something. Yeah, okay. So we can kill the catering surfaces. Here it is. So door 1 right can be closed, and door 2 right can be closed. Here it is. And we're gonna get the catering services away. Here it is. Cat 1 and catering 2 away. Great. Okay, let me be far before you. I'm gonna push in 5 minutes. Right to that. I'm gonna be watching the departure of the blocks. I'm gonna be pushing in 15 minutes? Yeah, 15 minutes. Great, here it is. Let's watch the pushback tags going away. Where are they? They're already away. Oh. They're already away. Great. Well, you can depart whatever you want, Global Aviation, there is no problem with me. Great, so we do have 96 passengers, we're gonna put them in here. 96, great. I'm gonna fly with you, I'm already trained, but I don't know what to say the ATC, then you're not trained if you don't know what to say the ATC. Let me just get the cargo, 0.426 divided by 2, 2,100 per board cargo, so we can put that like that, should be uh, 2,100 per board cargo, so that should be great. Apply the slow settings, we're really close to our takeoff center of gravity limits, should be okay with the fuel and stuff like that. And let's take a look if we do that. Flex temperature 53. Nice, sure. Yeah, we may use Toga, and I'm sure gonna be using Toga. Yeah, I'm for sure I'm gonna be using Toga. There is no way I'm departing with Flex. Really don't trust Flex. Let me just update the meter on the. Here it is, and it should be okay. Configure moment takeoff, air conditioning. That's good. Now, just say if we do get Flex 5.1, we have 31 meters, but 5.3 should be quite much. I mean. Yeah, if someone will come online in America today, it will be my first time with American ATC. Yeah, they're quite nice, especially if we're going to Philadelphia. The Washington ATC is so nice, it's so good. Uh, they're just patient with you in case you don't understand. Then if something, it's okay, believe me. 54.6 slash 26.6. Yeah, I'm gonna be using Toga Trust. Use Toga Trust here. The select one plus up. Great, so that's what I'm gonna be using. Let me get SimToolkit Pro out, guys, and I'm gonna be taking a look at reserves and the route of the fueling. So we do have here file reserve 1.1, so that's good. File reserve is set there. But the default reserves is good. The alternate is 0.8. American ATC is different, yeah. Usually I do enjoy it more than I enjoy the European ATC. I don't know why. I don't say that European ATC is shit, but they're really nice. Some of them they're just 1.1. But the American ATC, I don't know. I just have a thing with them. I don't know. I just like the guys there. Yeah, I know that is the problem. Yeah, I told you guys. Okay, hold up. If we're going Toga, right, as you can see, this has narrowed down a little bit, so we're gonna be having to turn right, especially uh, really first before the departure. So we're going like that. What versus Germany fly on? Germany 1 because it's the closest one to Romania. Right, so I'm just thinking about one thing, because that's, yeah, so if we're using Toga Trust on the shift, so, should be okay, flex the temperature, they're gonna put it, if you do put 0 in there, no flex, yeah, so I'm just gonna put no thing there, transition altitude is 5,000 feet, which is wonderful, here it is, that's the transition altitude of departure, 5,000 feet. And to shift, we may want to shift from climb to Toga even later. So we do want to put here 500 meters, which is 1,500 or 2,000 feet. Whatever's closer to Dubai, I don't know. I really don't know here. So we can call in the buses and we can start the boarding. Here it is. This guy can come there, and we're gonna get the fuel pumps to on position. And we're gonna be starting up the boarding before we do the performance numbers. Here it is. Cross feed is open, great. Master switch can go to on the APU. And here it is. I use the British one, yeah, but the British one is quite farther away from Dubai. Now, so the APU is there. We can start it up. Here it is. And wait for the flap open messenger and. Here it is, flap open and the starting up, great. So everything else looks fine here. That's the American Airlines there. You want to put something? Listen to that APU starting up. So nice, so nice, so nice. Wait for the Avail, here it is, so APU generator 9%, great, so Avail, we're gonna just get the APU bleed to on position. Backflow can go to low, and we're gonna leaving it like that, and C plus can go to on position. Here it is, electric hydraulic pump, we may wanna keep it a little bit, let's turn it off as we do have APU bleed, see if that goes down. No, we should be keeping it right now, yeah, it's a little bit down, but it doesn't go much, so it should be okay. Those X-Environment is right now with X-Envir. Right, guys, I'm gonna be back in 1 minute. I'll just go to the toilet real quick. Right, I'm back. Arsini, welcome to stream, mate. Busy week. Yep, indeed. I hope he doesn't play the Alaska boarding music. Yeah. I played it once. If we are gonna be using Alaska Airlines sometimes, I'm gonna be playing that. Okay, so that should be the boarding music. We're just gonna play one more time and get the safety message from American Airlines. Great. So we can get this guy right here. Let me get ToLiss performance. We're gonna put 1 plus F again. I'm gonna get no flex. Let me take a look at the departure runway. There's usually no slope here in St. Martin, but we're going to check that. Yeah, there's no slope on runway 10, great. So, yeah, I'm going to take tow, guys, just in case, because we do want to be departing out of the runway earlier. Here, there's 134. That's going to be... No, actually, 1 slash... Let's put first the trim, which is up 0.5. I have a quite nice trim right now. 134 on the V1. 141 on the V rotate, and on the V2 is 145. Here it is. Go and take off in 1 minute. You're already off the blocks. Yep, you are. Let me take a look here. Here it is. This is Global Aviation, guys. So make sure to. We're gonna be watching your takeoff from the beach, Global Aviation. Here it is. Look at him. Is taxing at the moment to the active runway. Let me get a nice view from the beach here, because yeah, this looks nice. There it is. Landing lights turned on. He's already entering the runway. Did you do any announcement on the Unicom frequency? Because I did not heard anything. The moment I do an announcement that you're taking off or something. In case we do have some traffic on the final, let me tell you if you do have. No, there's no traffic on the final. I don't have one pair of phones that is flat factor 1850. I have only 2. I usually mostly fly the Zevo. Here it is. That's the American A321. Wonderful American. It's a busy Saturday here. Here it is. That's Global Aviation here on the runway. It is doing his last checks, and he is gonna be off. Here it is, and he is out of St. Martin. Just get this camera a little bit up so we can see it better. This take, here it is going. Here it is. That's the liftoff. I think he doesn't want to reveal his voice. Yeah. But usually you in VATSIM you should. Here it is. It's him. It's gonna be starting to turn right here. That's following the departure perfectly. What a wonderful departure, Global Aviation. I'm really proud of you. That's really, really nice. Too bad that you didn't announce it on VATSIM on Unicom, but wonderful. See you in Philadelphia if you're going there. Right, so we're gonna put the no, I don't want this one here. This so American Airlines safety video. We're gonna put the safety
Hello
video.
everyone. Thank you
Right.
for your attention. It's time to get you ready for takeoff.
A little bit like that. Wonderful. So everything else here, reflector temp is gonna be 0.
We know you have
Don't
lots
need
of
any
choices,
flap to temp.
so thanks for choosing American. We're happy to be your airline. Now if you'll just follow along
Yeah, okay,
with me,
so
we'll be on our way.
that should be good. So no flex to temperature, wonderful. So as we do have 5 more minutes, the baggage handlers can go away. I probably
Welcome
loaded the
aboard.
cargo.
Before we
Am I
depart,
gonna be
there are
getting
some
onto
important safety
APU?
instructions. First things first, let's buckle those belts. Insert the metal end.
No,
into
it's
the buckle
there's no
and
way to
pull
get
the
X on
strap
viral
tight.
freeware.
To open, simply lift on the top of the buckle. And remember,
Let's just gonna
seatbelts should
look
be
when
fastened
those
wherever
cargo
you're
doors here.
seated,
It is cargo doors
just in
closed.
case of unexpected
Wonderful.
turbulence. To get us on our way,
Here it
make
is.
sure your
So
seat is
we're
up,
gonna be
all
closing the door.
electronic devices are put away, and your tray table is stowed. If you have a carry-on, push it all the way under the seat in front of you. If it won't
Right.
fit, place it in the overhead bin.
That can go locked. Here it is.
If you have a
Okay,
handheld
yeah, it
device,
does dig
place
up
it
frames.
right
Yeah,
now.
a lot. Believe me.
You'll
Right,
find
so
our
we're gonna get the
full
constraint in
device
here.
policy in the back of your
Where
American
the
card.
speed is there.
Unless
Wonderful. Ground
selected
control
for
is
this
there. We're gonna get black flow to
including
normal.
electronic
Extra
cigarettes
power
at
can
any
go
time.
off,
Temporarily
and
disabling or
we're gonna
destroying
be
switches
staying on
or
APU.
applications
The
is defined. US law requires
here it
all to
is. The
comply with
GPU
flight
can
info
go out.
signs and crew member instructions.
Where is
Now
it?
let's review the
ToLiss.
safety
Here it
card.
is.
Please
Extra
pay
power can go
close
off.
attention,
Wonderful.
and before
Right, so
you
we're
know
gonna
it,
tap the valve. We're
we're
gonna
off.
push back for runway 10. Here it is. Let's take a look at
All
the
exits
QNH
on this runway
1019.
are
Wonderful.
clearly
That's
marked.
good.
Take a moment to
Great.
locate the nearest one. Keep in mind, it may be behind you.
Great. So this can go to expander. Guys, I'm gonna be doing the cockpit preparation checklist. So APU master is on. APU start on. Check what extra power is off. GPU track is dismissed. APU bleed is on. FMGS and FSU is set. Cockpit preparation is complete. Before engine start checklist, we're gonna be doing it as the boarding has for sure been completed. Here it is. So that can go away. And we're gonna be closing up outside. Here it is. That can be closed and that can be closed. Here it is. Take a look at the doors there. Here it is. Doors closed. And we're gonna get both of the stairs out here. Here it is. Wonderful, wonderful, wonderful. Here it is. So doors closed. Everybody dismissed. Seatbelt signs on. No smoking signs on. And we're gonna get the beacon light on. Before, let me just set up mic controls here. Here it is. So everything else looks fine here. Right. Here it is. Everything else looks fine here. I'm gonna get the cross feed and let me just put that to heading. Here it is. Wonderful. And everything else should be fine. So yeah, the rain is stopped. Yeah, I told you it's gonna be stopping. Here it is. Let's see if the meta updated. No, it didn't. Here it is. So same amount of traffic. American 597. We're gonna be pushing back. Starting up from gate Bravo 1, facing runway 10. Here it is. So flag to the ground. We're ready for pushback.
Ground to cockpit. Tow is driving up.
Or that. Here it is. So peaking light can go on. Here it is. The port engine start checklist complete. I'm gonna call the pushback. Here it is. That's good. And we have the engine start. So fuel pumps now 6 on. Ignition selector will be on the start. Here it is. So we have the after engine start checklist. After that, I love the 737 but yeah, I do love that. I never announced takeoffs or anything. So you come in the way. You should do that. Yeah, you should do that. It's a nice takeoff. What's a nice takeoff? Looks nice over the clouds. Yeah, I know, I know. Can't wait. We're gonna be getting on our way too. Here it is. I'm gonna just lock my chair down here. Where do you set our course? What do you mean course?
Okay, all doors and hatches are closed. Ready to connect.
Look at the ground, click connect. Here, that was the safety video, guys. So we are here down to get on our way. What do you mean course? There is a navigation LNAV. We're not using course at the moment. We don't need that. As we have a departure pre-planned. The runway heading. I'm not using runway heading. On St. Martin, you're not using runway heading as a departure. You have a departure. I'm taking the BOPAT 2 departure via juice transition, so there is no need for any course or something.
So connected and
I
bypass
can go
and
to start.
inserted. Release parking brake.
Dr. Grab, parking brake released.
Starting pushback, and you may start engines.
Right, that. Sorry, pushback, and we're gonna be starting engine number 2. By the way, yeah, I'm joining you in. Yeah. That's wonderful. So we're gonna be seeing each other into next year. So engine can go. Engine can go to starting engine number 2. And it can go on TA only, wonderful. TA only there, great. So we're gonna be starting up engine number 2. You knew about the ToLiss interaction? No, we have to buy the ToLiss add-on to have the interaction screen. We talked about that. I'm gonna get the terrain on ND on both of them. This guy can go to 10-2. Great. Yeah, it comes with the plane, exactly. Right, so we're on the APU, that's good. Let's see this engine, the CFM engine. Such a nice thing. Look at this, it's just so nice. Okay, so engine is available, starting engine number 1. Take a look at the brake pressure. Yeah, it's getting up, great. If you guys want to get the sound a little bit higher when we're taking off, you can just tell me. Or when we're starting up the engine or something. Here it is, so well, the engine should be avail. We're gonna wait for the avail message to appear. Here it is, avail. Wait for that to stabilize, and we're gonna get that to normal. Here it is. And if you believe, we'll remain a little bit like that to finish our pushback. I'll learn how to make planes, then send you the planes for free. Yeah, it's a hard thing how to make planes, believe me. Not so easy. It's a lot of scripting and a lot of stuff. Here it is.
Operation complete. Set parking brake.
There's a flag to ground, parking brake set. Yeah, get the sound. Okay, so we're gonna be getting the sounds up on the takeoff. Flag to the ground. Ready that, waiting for the tactics could be disconnected. Here it is. So we're gonna get that to armed, and we're gonna wait for the lights. Okay, guys, so I'm just gonna do the checklist, the after engine start checklist, and we're gonna be on our way. So ignition normal, APU bleed is off, air compacts on, ground spoiler is armed. We're gonna wait for the notes will restore, notes remaining disconnect out of there. So here it is. Take a look if we do have good engine start. Test the engines. Great, we can kill them. Great. Flag to ground, we have good engine start. You can disconnect. Here it is. No steering disconnect. Here it is. So the pin is out. Max on the auto brakes. That's gonna be good. Let's check the rudder trim. 0. Great. Pitch trim. We're gonna be
Tow is
checking it.
disconnected and bypass pin has been removed. Hand signal will be on the right. We'll see you next time and have a great flight.
That's on the right. See you next time. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you. Okay, here it is. So we can get the APU bleed to our position. Here it is. Just on the way for the signal up on the right, and then we're gonna be killing everything else, doing the flag checks. We're gonna get flag control there. Here it is. And we should get the trim to 0.5 up. Great. Let's get to the first officer side and take a look at that. Here it is. Signal up into the right, wonderful. So the nose lights can go to taxi. Here it is. Flaps can go to one position, and here it is. Full right, full left, rudder full down. Here it is for up, rather for left, rather for right, and this should be the. Here it is, great. So everything else looks fine. Great, that can go to flight control, but first of all, let me just put the trim to 0.5 up. Here it is. Great, 0.5. Flight control check can go out. That's good, everything else looks fine here. And we're gonna give runway 2 the lights on. Here it is. And the master switch on the APU can go off. Here it is. Cross feed off. Great, so we should be ready to go. Pitch trim check, flaps up, APU master is up, and the afternoon energy start checklist complete. APU for taxi, NTS is quite off, takes clearance update, altimeter is set 1019. No slide taxi, and park brake should be released. Great. So take a look again at the QNH. Here it is, wonderful, great. So we are ready to go. So here it is. Your mic is high, lower is a little bit. Yeah, when it is, I'm just talking a little bit. You know, let me get the wipers down here. Good. Same bar traffic, American 597. Taxiing to runway 10 for takeoff. Via Alpha. This Buckman can be a beast. Here it is. And we're gonna be checking the cabin because there's a very short taxi. Here it is. Wonderful. And TAO config can be tested here. It is wonderful. TAO config not regulate, so we are ready for takeoff. I mean, the sound of your mic, it's a high lower. What do you mean? I mean, I could give it. Oh, that's what I hate about it. Some viral. This bug is sometimes doing it. But yeah. Here it is. Let me just run that as we have started up the taxi. Yeah. Because of the direction of the rain, I don't know. They still haven't fixed it. They should be fixing it in 1.17. Yeah. Turn a little bit. Here it is. Wonderful. We're gonna be getting this one on the charts here. Here it is. Look at this. I'm gonna coming in like that. Should be the fuel depot, and we're gonna be turning right. Keeping this wonderful. Let me just get the dumb white off. Here it is. Thank you. Much better. We see much better outside. Right, guys. I'm just gonna turn up the sounds. Here it is. Hopefully it's not too loud. You guys tell me. And we're gonna be taking off. Let me get it before takeoff checklist. Wonderful light here in St. Martin. Semi traffic, American 597 lining up, runway 10 for departure, expecting both path 2 departure, juice transition. The transponder can go to TRA, the weather radar can go to 1. And we're gonna be getting the job light to on, landing lights can go to on, position note to take off, and we're not need the steer this. So weather radar on before takeoff checklist. Onboard checklist is auto. Checklist, brake temperature is checked. Takeoff unit of the TCAS is on. Takeoff packs is on. Landing lights off and no takeoff light is on. So do we have here? Have the. So we're gonna take this one here, turning around like this. And this can go away. Wonderful. Let me get back to you guys. Here it is. So I'm gonna just put my phone away, guys, and hope you're gonna be enjoying this departure as we're gonna be taking it. Here it is. Park back down. Let's take a look a little bit real quick from this wonderful view. Look at that. Oh, nice, you're great. So everything else looks fine here. Strobe lights on, beacon lights on. No need for the wing lights. Everything else take off and rotation of lights can go off here. And we're gonna be starting up. So same morning traffic. American 597 departing runway 10. Bopad 2 departure. Juice transition. Risk kilometer 1 and kilometer 2 can go on. Here it is. And parking brake can be released. Here it is. And here it is. So I got pushing those out. $80 knots, check. V1 road. About to break it up. Gonna go right turn. Keep it on toga, we're gonna keep it on toga. Start a climb. Following the flight director, here it is. Wonderful, wonderful, here it is, that's what you guys. Let's put this to 120. Same on traffic, American 597 airborne, Bopad 2 departure, juice transition. Still him flying aircraft. Flaps can go off, here it is, and autopilot can go into bed. The brain on ND can go out, here it is, and the nose lights can go to off position. Here it is, the weapons can go to off position. That was the departure out of, you're getting frame drops, I can already notice. No, there was no frame drops. Next stop, Philadelphia, yup, here it is, next stop is Philadelphia. I hope you have enjoyed the departure, guys, out of St. Martin. Aviation kit, there were no frame drops. What they're talking about. Yeah, there was no frame drops here, the technical like, technical like that. It is, I can go to 20. Let's put the STD in as we pass the transition altitude. There it is. A little bit of turn. Wow, look at this wonderful departure. What a wonderful departure. Strobe lights can go to off position, still keep the landing lights because we're not 10,000 feet. Go to 20. Gotta just put some fixings for the arrival, there was no need for a fix on the departure. We're in for a 4-hour or so flight, so have a lot. I'm gonna take a look. Global Aviation, say that you sent me a message on Discord. Nice. Oh, that looks insane. That looks so good. That's really good. Global Aviation, really good. Here it is. So after takeoff checklist, project climb, gear up, transport disarm, part 1 command, transfer climb, flaps up, aircraft packs on. So after takeoff checklist is complete, we're gonna get the initial climb after 10,000 feet. Started a little bit earlier with 5 minutes, that's really nice. is 10,000 feet, so the landing lights can go out. Here it is, and navigation can go into navigation. We're gonna leave the seatbelt sign and no smoking sign. Look at this. Are you using a joystick? Yep, I am. Let me put this to our cruising altitude, which is 360. 360, great. Put that in there. Then go to 40. We do get some tailwind at the moment, but we will get some headwind. Let's take a look. See, we may need some oceanic clearances, but I'm not sure about that. Probably not, because we're not crossing it. We're only crossing one oceanic. Center tank feeding, that's good. Center tank, let me take a look at the fuel. Yeah, we do have that center tank. The extra one. Yeah, so they're balanced. Something else is fine. Let me get on a flight plan. Great. So probably if you guys did not heard me, it was because of how would you call it? Of the wait, where can I put the fix? Hold on. It was because of the sound that were too up. Here it is, KPHL. Yeah, here it is. No. What the? Look, this should be, and there should be fixed info. Yeah, anyway, we don't need that. So. Yeah, hope you have enjoyed the departure, guys. Cloud is so nice. Let me get a no smoking sign to auto, and we're gonna keep the seatbelt signs. We're gonna be mostly above the ocean, so there will be not a lot of scenery to see, but it should be okay. Let me take a look at the X-Pilot. No, it is okay. Great, so we're gonna put that to 320 miles out. We do see our top of DCM right there. We're gonna just take a right turn and then we're gonna be straight in. So we're in for a long flight, guys. And 4 hours was the ETA, 3 hours and 55 minutes. But in Phoenix, hopefully we don't get some bad weather. I want to make this takeoff manual. The landing, sorry, I really want to do it manual because I don't really want automatic takeoffs. No, landing. What the fuck do I have with takeoffs? Let me give you a wind of you guys. Clouds look so good. As we're going straight, we can turn off the fastest percent, so there's no problem with it. Let me just get the lighting off. It mostly doesn't do anything. Get it on way too dim and so 5300, we should have 6 lines of thing till we're getting to our initial cruising altitude. Let me just reset this guys here. I use a side stick, that's really nice, Aviation King 767. I use a joystick, actually a side stick, it's the same thing. So, it's from Trustmaster. It's the HOTAS, I do have the throttle and the joystick. And I'm planning to upgrade my PC now. After that, we may get some rudder panels. If I do get the money. Gonna get that to 360 and the construction can go out. Here it is. Wonderful. Take a look, see if there is any ATC. Nope. No ATC at the moment. That extra fuel in the center pipes is already gone, isn't it? Yep. Having this the engine pumps. Just let me just take a look at the progression system and see if we put this 5.3 on the estimated. That's good. That's really wonderful. So as you're heading to 360, we may want to step climb to 380. Yeah, and the wind is already coming from the left side. Yeah, it's changing. There is not so much wind as you can see here. It's only 11 knots. It should be okay. Right, so we're close to our cruising altitude of 360. We should be, take a look. As we're gonna be one step club 380 first, but not now. As we go look to progression, yeah, we still have the recommended maximum on the 380. So because of the fuel. So why didn't you get to be a real pilot? I'm still not 18 years old. That's the first thing. Second thing is the money. There is too much money involved into that. And the third thing is that I'm gonna be in 1 year or so, actually next year. I'm gonna be starting, maybe if I do get accepted, I may start studying at Aero Club here in Romania, which is a stunt aero club place, and you can get a license. And they're giving you the study if you're good, if you're doing great, you know, they're giving you scholarship. So yeah, I'm still not 18 years old, that's why I'm still not a pilot. There it is, 360. Record aircraft to level up, wonderful. Passenger signs, that's auto, that's off, wonderful, everything else looks fine. And cruising checklist, passenger signs off, and cabin temperature, 22, 22, 22. Great, check. Cabin temperature is good, that's good. Great, here it is. So I'm just gonna cruise at this altitude. And yep, I think it looks fine. Just gonna cruise at 360, checking for ATC, and yeah, that's how we're gonna be doing. We took off earlier today, as there's quite a long flight, and they don't want to do it too late, you know. You don't want to finish it too late. I'm a bit of a beginner, so do you mind explaining airnav to me? Airnav approaches? Talking about that? Right, so I just finished it. Yeah, I can explain airnav approaches, of course. First things first, airnav, it's different approach. It's a non-precision approach. It's not like an ILS or a localizer approach. A category 2 approach, which has the ILS, or category 3 is usually the ILS, the autopilot's on. Yeah, no, it's the airnav approach. As you can see on my last stream, if you took a look at it, we did one airnav approach into St. Martin. That's the airnav, the only approach that there is. Runway 10, and it's a non-precision approach. Usually it follows the grass slope of 3 degrees, and it does have some high minimums of 700 feet, like it in the St. Martin. So that's much easier to explain to me if we do have an example. So 700 feet. After that, if you do keep the approach mode arm, let me just say, if there's a non-precision approach, so if you do keep the approach mode arm under 700 feet, the aircraft will not go onto the runway. They will just turn right, how it was the St. Martin, and go to the go-around phase. An airnav approach is usually done only if you want to do it visual. So what is about that? It's like you're just flying the aircraft flying with stuff to an altitude, and below that altitude you can't get an ILS or something like if you want to do it automatically with a autopilot. No, you have to fly it manual. I've did it after 1,000 feet. Yeah, I flew it manual. Let me tell you how it's done in the aircraft. So first things first, let me just choose. Great. So let's say that right now we're descending at the St. Martin, and we do have the approach. Well, we go to performance page, as we do have right here. On the approach, you're not gonna see here ILS 27 right. You're gonna see AirNav 27 right, or AirNav 10, how it was in the St. Martin. Great. What that happens is gonna be that your aircraft is gonna tune into the VOR, which in St. Martin was pressed as Juliana Martin VOR. So yeah, the aircraft is going to tune automatically into that VOR. And that VOR is usually done using the course of the runway, and the aircraft is following a VNAV profile chart. So what does that mean? If you take a look at the chart of a RNAV approach, um, you're gonna see that there are some things there. So you have a profile of 1,000, how it was in St. Martin. So it can differ. I mean, if you can have a 3,000 feet to 2,500, so like that. But in St. Martin, this was from 1,700. You would just go down with a 3 degrees glide slope, and after going down with a 3 degrees glide slope to 700 feet into to a waypoint, you have to take it manual and keep that glide slope and do it visually. So on another approach is mostly done like this. So you just put it like a normal. That's in the Airbus right now. I'm explaining. The Boeing is a little bit different. It's a lot more different actually. If I'm talking about. Great. So we get the QNH. We have the temperature. We just got to put that. But what is important here in the narrative approach is not like in an ILS one. Is that in the QNH section you do have the exactly QNH that talking about QNH. Let me just change that to NG. Great. So you need to have the exact QNH in that moment of the airport. Why? Because an airnav approach is usually done via QNH and via a VNAV profile. And if the QNH is different, the VNAV profile may get fucked up, to say like that, and it won't follow it correctly. So yeah, that's usually how it's done. You get all that information here. You look at the chart. See, you're not using the decision height. You're using the MDA, which is the minimum decision altitude. And that's usually done for a no-precision approach on the MDA. With a precision approach like an ILS or the localizer, it's on DH, on the decision height. But for a non-precision approach, it's MDA. And you put usually, there is on the charts there, the minimums. So you can find them there. Once you set this, you choose your land, go figure and something. What you're gonna do, you see, you're gonna be descending via the VNAV. And if you're gonna be doing a RNAV approach, you're gonna have here vertical deviation. If you do turn the ILS on, like that, it's not gonna be good. Why? Because if you do it, it's gonna say that vertical deviation is gonna start flashing. If you saw in the FlyST stream, I don't know if you were, but he turned on the ILS and there was a flash in vertical deviation. Whoa. RNAV approach, as it's a non-precision approach, it's not done by the ILS button there, so the ILS has to be turned up. You do have a vertical deviation and a lateral deviation. So usually lateral deviation is done by the LNAV profile, and the vertical deviation done by the VNAV profile. This one. You're gonna just arm the approach mode. After you arm the approach mode, you can just keep autopilot 1. If you do put autopilot 2, there's no point in that because you're never gonna have to disconnect it. So you're gonna keep get approach mode, autopilot on, and you're gonna see that the aircraft is gonna start following the vertical deviation profile and the RNAV deviation profile. And that's usually how it's done on the RNAV approach. I really hope you understood. If you wanna take a look and understand it much better, you can take a look at my stream, which the stream that I landed in St. Martin, and watch a full approach. If you do watch a full approach, you're gonna see that's how I did the RNAV approach. Aviation Kit 767 asks, what's a VFR? A VFR is visual flight rules. Usually it's done by the small aircraft that can follow a route, that don't have lateral navigation into them, only have heading or something like that. VFR, it's not done with the big aircrafts like the Airbus, the Boeing, the airliners. The airlines do IFR, which is instrumental flight rules. And yeah, VFR is mostly like visual flight routes, but the airport has to be in good conditions of weather to how would you call it, to be able to complete a VFR flight. It's mostly done by visual flight routes, like visual landmarks and stuff like that. So if you do have ATC to a VFR, if you wanna see some VFRs, I know I did some VFRs. I know I did. Probably I did not stream them, but I know I did some VFRs. Seen? Okay, thanks. No problem, mate. You can ask me anything. If I do know, I'm gonna be asking. I'm gonna try and teach you guys. I just love teaching people. Yo, Orbit Fly Aviation. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you have a wonderful day. What you doing? How are you? Hello, hello, Fly Guy. Welcome to the stream, mate. Hope you both guys, Orbit Fly and Fly Guy, have a wonderful weekend. Thanks for joining the stream, mate. We're in for a long flight, to be honest, today. Mostly above the ocean. We do have no ATC at the moment. Let me check that. No ATC. As we're going into Philadelphia from St. Martin. Yeah, so the clouds are away. Very good. I just took an exam. Ooh, the dice. Did you took it? With a great grade? Great grade? The high grade or something? Because that's really nice if you did. And that means that your hard work has paid off. Let me give you guys a window view. No, this one. Results right now, if I fail, this time I get my license removed until I do a redo ground school. Also, you took an exam for your aviation license, so results tomorrow, yeah. Hope everything is gonna be alright. I don't think your license is gonna be removed. I don't think you failed it actually. If you have learned and spent enough time, then your work is gonna pay off. I thought it so hard to have my phone time usage is 15 minutes, so I know how it is, I know it is. Right now as I'm online schooling, there's no studying. I really miss doing that, to be honest. That's good. So if you did study, then believe me, it's gonna be okay, no need to panic or something. You won't fail, I'm pretty sure of it. So we're above the ocean. We're gonna be above the ocean a lot actually at the moment. We do have a random routing, so in case there is any oceanic control, we're gonna be having to have with our random routing. But there may be only Miami oceanic, that's all. Let me take a look at the live map here. Here it is. British Virgin Islands. Yeah, so we are where going. Well, it seems like Global Aviation took a different route. He's more maybe like directing or something. We're taking closer to the land route. Actually, we're taking the Rio flight route, as I just took the route from FlightAware. So yeah, but guess where I did flight school and the first airline I worked for. Huh. I'm gonna say Romania, but I don't think you did in Romania. So American? Actually, no. You told me that you're not an American. Not American. I don't know. Hmm. So you told me actually that you are American. So if you are American, because that's what I remember. So if you're American, hmm. Southwest. Southern Darwin Flight School, and I work for Qantas. Oh yeah. Yeah, so you're not American. There was one guy who was American, said he was a pilot. Yeah, Australia. But there was one guy who joined my stream someday, and he said that he was a pilot and he was American. That's why I confused you. Yeah, you're Australian. For Qantas, I heard about Darwin Flight School. It's quite expensive there. I'm American now, Liam. You're Belgium. You're the whole Belgium. You're Netherlandish. Welcome to the stream, mate. So that's you work for Qantas on the 737. Do they have at least 737s? They had, I guess, but don't even remember Qantas Airlines or those airlines in the Middle East, to be honest, because I've really haven't been there in the simulator for a long time. Or Australian Airlines, I really don't know them. Yes, Liam, Belgium. El yeah, that's El Turkish Airlines, Qantas. It's quite the only one I know. Oh my god, everything is about weed, is it? I flew the Qantas 738, yep. I know you told me that you flew the 737, 737-800. I know Qantas had them, and you flew for a long time. 737. Well, I really miss the 737 and Overfly Aviation. We want to stay tuned. It's after we're heading into Philadelphia, we may do a flight into Miami, and after Miami, we may get the 737 Max into New York LaGuardia Airport, or maybe into JFK. And that's a sport to shower ready for today. That's nice. That's nice. It's really nice. I'm doing. I have tomorrow. I'm doing sports. Dude, I've done this flight today. Do some exercises tomorrow. I honestly like turboprops than jetliners. Yeah, of course. I like jetliners. I don't want to lie. I do love jetliners more than turboprops. It's exercises, gym, working out. You know, getting some muscles pumped up. I train every day. I don't want to get fat. I don't train every day. I train like 2 times a week. But that 2 times a week that I'm doing, it's quite intensive. Very, very intensive actually. Yeah, that's enough too. I know, I know. I'm working for tonifying to get my muscle up. Yes, my results hard, yeah. Just, I don't know, I just enjoy Airbus. How much do you weigh? 10 kilos per hand. 10 kilos, 10 repeats. Oh, how much do I weigh? Oh, I'm 60 kilos. 60. What is the flight tracker used? The flight tracker of VATSIM or the flight tracker of real life flights? Because I do use two. And one is how is it called? One is Sim Toolkit Pro that I use so I can fly it on VATSIM and seeing if there is any ATC online or some stuff. And one is Flight Radar 24 for real life flights when I do go plane spotting or when I try to look the departure runway for the airport or the arrival runway. So yeah, if you do want a real life flight tracker, you may want to use Flight Radar 24 because that's the best one. If you do want to see more information about the flights, then you may want to use FlightAware. If you're doing like me, real life routes or something. Or if you want to, how was it called? To track VATSIM flights, I recommend SimToolkit Pro, VATSpy, or VATMap. VATSpy and VATMap does not need installing; it's already on the browser. So yeah, I'm pretty light. Yeah, when I got to use ForFlight for the first time, I was so confused how to use it, but I got used to it. ForFlight is the what is the flight tracking app? I don't think I ever used it. If that's never heard of it. Or it's flight planning and then how is it called? EFB something, some sort of it for an iPad in the aircraft, which is usually what real life pilots use, if I'm not mistaken. Because you know that they're using with the new iPads and stuff that there's no paper charts anymore. A lot more like electronic charts in the real aircraft. I guess that's the app you're using in the FB in the cockpit at the orbit fly. Let me give you a wing view. Looks so goddamn good. Flight time, please. Take a look. So we are 47 minutes into the flight. That's flight time, runway to runway. And with the taxi, we have 51 minutes. Here it is. The full flight time of this flight is gonna be 2 hours, almost 3 hours, 2 hours and a half. Let me take a look at the progression page and see how it's gonna be it. So we can take a look here, progression report. And as you can see, for the top of descent we have 1429, which is 2 hours and a half. For the landing should be 3 hours. Yep, 3 hours. So yeah, we do have a long way to go. Okay then, I will be back, mate. Alright, Albert 5 Aviation, thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you have enjoyed the departure. It was quite a little bit tricky to get out of that rainy St. Martin. But hope you have enjoyed it. Gotta keep the progression there. Right guys, so I'll just go to the toilet real quick and be back. Right guys, so I'm back. Philadelphia, we may get some crosswind landing. Crosswind for the right side. If you keep it in this rhythm, we may arrive faster than global aviation. Because we're at 360 here at 320, as it's much more heavy loaded than me. So yeah, we may arrive faster than him. Yep, so we're 1 hour, almost 1 hour flight time. Wind is not kicking in a little. It's 8 knots, wow. That's not a lot. We may get some winds once we're getting up closer to the land, but they're not kicking it. They're not kicking up at all. That's really good. Let me cross-check the arrival. No, we do have a lot to go, but I really do want to take a look at it. Enzo, right. Right, so yeah, it's a good arrival. Wojcik at here at Gyms. If you're landing Philadelphia, you have to expect 8,000 feet at Gyms, which as you can see, it's not good. Just take it straight when you put there 8,000 feet, here it is. Right. Wojcik, it's 19 knots. Speed constraint. Oh, 190. Great, that's good. Three thousand feet of margin. Cross check that with the charts. Yep, 3,000 feet of margin, that's good. Right, so we do have the arrival planned out. So we can go back to this one here. Great. Wonderful. Let's take a look at the progression. And yeah, recommend mass to 380. We do have optimum of 360, so we're gonna keep 1 more hour like this, then maybe go with 380. Because we're quite nice at the moment here at 360. So yeah, great. What a nice sun. Alright guys, I'm back in cockpit, here it is. So as you can see, we're still above the ocean. We have 1 hour and a half till our top of descent. I don't know about Global Aviation where he is. He may actually arrive faster. Or maybe because he's gonna have to do a left turn, as that's what his plan is telling him. As he's really heading into, how's it called? Really heading into Philadelphia from a long way. We're still following this flight plan. There's no ATC at the moment to give it a direct or something. I'm not expecting the ATC in Philadelphia. Maybe in Washington or something. Yeah, I can see him. So we are quite gaining on him. Yeah, I know you have another route, dude. But I'm gaining on you because I'm at 50360. So yeah, we may intersect when we're gonna be on the arrival of aviation. We may have this gym 3 arrival. I don't know about you. Right, so we're just gonna take a look here at the progression. We have 360. We do have 1 hour and a half, so we're gonna keep it 360 half an hour, and we're gonna go 380. Oh, we're gonna do some cloud surfing. Maybe no, actually no. We're already almost 2 hours into the flight. So yeah, this flight time of this flight should be 4 hours or so. Uh, Take a look. Yes, there should not be any ATC. Actually, I just want to take a closer look. There may be not project control, but there may be some ground. Maybe not, I don't know. That guy landed 27 right. Well, there are a lot of guys going from, I'm telling you, from Heathrow to Santiago, probably just in the vent again. And there are a lot of guys going from OPPD. I don't remember what LPPD is. Probably some Lisbon or something, but OPPD is Lisbon. If they're going into Charlie Yankee Yankee Tango, it should be Halifax, if I'm not mistaken. No, Halifax is HG. Toronto, yeah, Toronto. Yeah. There's still 1 hour and a half to go, so let me just kill that guy there. Thank you. Yeah, so anti-ice on all day. 10 miles of visibility, 290 knots, 250. Yeah, at least there's not rain or cloudy, so you can see. Good H3018. Whoa! It should remain like that, I mean. Do compute the taxi. I'm gonna park here at Alpha West, so take this 24 right, that's where I got 27 right. And if they get that Tango, we're just gonna go Tango into the gates. So maybe we'll take Tango as our vacation. If not, till you kill 4, then head on Alpha. That's Kilo? No, Kilo 40 Kilo, Tango. Simple. Kilo 5 Kilo Tango, yeah, just simple vacation for 27 right. If this would have been tailwind, that would have been perfect. At least it's not headwind, so that's good. I do have the 3D sound fading in. Bonjour mon ami, comment ça va? Ça va bien, très bien. No way I talked in French, no way, there's no way. No way I did it. It was just something like I got on the moment. Welcome flight into the stream, mate. How are you? What you doing? Yep, no way I did it. I don't know if I even said it right, but I told you I'm gonna be doing this flight to Philadelphia. Yesterday on the stream, we saw the landing. It was a nice one. A little windy to be honest there in Phoenix. Didn't got so much wind when I got there. The Boeing 707 from United, but you really got that. Just be mais je fais le humour maintenant. This killed me. This I don't know what to say. Doesn't know what to say anymore. Très bien. Bonjour. Goodbye. Goodbye. I don't know what to say anymore than that. Have 1 hour or something. J'ai homework. Only homework. Oh no. No, right now I saw it. Only homework. uh. Oh, you know what I have to do? Let me go get an ice cream. Yeah, it's you can see I'm so good in French. Yeah, me too. I'm the best speaking French. Right, I'll be back in 1 minute. Outside it's snowing, but I'll just go get an ice cream from the freezer. I'll get back to you guys in 1 minute. Right, I'm back. Fly seats freaking 16 degrees. Oh no way. Oh no, I just had snow. 16 degrees. Yeah, that happened in Romania too. I mean, there was like 10 degrees. I was last weekend, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe that was. I don't know. No, 2 weekends ago. Told you at the mountainside in Brasov in Romania. There were like 15 degrees, and in Bucharest, which is the capital, and it's at the lower altitude, it should be hotter here. Guess what? There were 2 degrees or something, 5 degrees. And in Brasov, there were like 15 degrees. I mean, what the fuck is wrong with this, you know? So good. Yeah, it's really long. It's really will. Right now it's like 0 degrees, 1 degrees. Next week it's gonna get hotter. Because of the wind from the south America. Yeah, I know. That's true. Because in America, it snowed in Texas. I mean, yeah, it snowed in Texas. You saw that crash on the highway there? No, didn't. Oh, ice cream at 2 degrees outside is so fucking good. You didn't? Oh my god, let me send you one. Have a direction spin. Okay, okay. You can send me. Right. I'm gonna put it on my phone. Let me get 1 year out. Right, so. Okay, the thumbnail doesn't fucking look good. Right. Right. Uh. Let me get it. No fucking way. Even the Coca-Cola no way. Oh my fucking god. Oh my goodness. Holy mother of Jesus Christ. Oh my god, they're fucking piled up. That it's a car above a truck and a truck above a car above a truck. Oh my. They're fucking piled up. Holy mother of Jesus. Look at this guy. Look at this guy. Oh my god. Holy mother of Jesus Christ. And that's again a car above a no, a truck above a car above a truck above a oh my god. Hey, that's look at that guy. He's on the other fucking oh my. America. America. That's really crazy. You know, that's the start of the pileup. No, that's not the start of the pileup. So those guys couldn't stop because of the tires. Everybody was just boom, boom, boom. Yeah, the FedEx guy, oh my god. And the other guys behind. Holy mother of Jesus Christ. Don't they have fucking brakes? And look at that guy. Ah, the tires just flew. Yeah, the tire just started slowing. That's what happened. It was because of the ice. Yeah, yeah, I think it was in the rain. Oh god. If it was a Romanian, he would have jumped off the highway. Look at this guy. Oh my god. poor FedEx guy. No, no, that was hard. Oh my god. 100 vehicles or something, yeah. Holy mother, Jesus Christ. Well, at least in America you expect to have the icing down on the highway at least. I should be doing school, but I don't want it anymore. I'm done. Suck my big. I know how it is. That's my big cock. Well, that's me every day. That's the mood. Alright, I just finished eating that ice cream. So yeah. Okay, the wind started to get a little bit like that. 82 knots. That's good. And let me take a look at the progression. Yeah, we're gonna go 380. I don't know why the Optimus says 361, but yeah, let's just go 380. So, get on Unicom, inbound the lobby. Right. Me after going, I'm gonna bury my monitor, I swear. Me after playing CSGO, I'm gonna bury my monitor, I swear. Me after playing every fucking game, I'm gonna bury my monitor, I swear. Okay, here is, so start a climb, make it a managed climb. Step climb, 380. Yep, new cruising altitude 380. Clear on both of them. Can report CSGO, yeah. Here it is, right. It's so clear as you can see. So it's not quite, I've played a game before, but those snapshots I got, yeah, you're a legend, yeah. I ranked up 2 ranks since we last played, so I was just like a tryharder, and I ranked up 2 ranks. It's all because of me, I gave you power. Yes, yes you did. I'm a god. Oh. So you're a god, aren't you? Look how slow this step climb is. Don't even feel it. And on the Boeing it was already 380, but on the Airbus don't even fucking feel it. Six lights. So my plan tomorrow, try to wake up at 7 and do school the whole day because I haven't done shit this occasion, yep. I'm not actually doing any school works. When I had a vacation, just didn't fuck it. Tomorrow I don't think I have any stuff to do. I'm not gonna be doing a flight. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna try and fly right this evening. Oh, with the 737. Can't wait till the guys at how's it called? I'd rather get these 737 Maxes in. You have tried 737 again. Well, that's gonna be a nice thing to see. Yeah, you should do it on stream. Why should you not? Let's see what Global Aviation is, cause he took off from St. Martin and heading into Philadelphia too. So I really wanna see where he is. Yeah, he's closer than me. But still, if he's looking at the stream, do you have one more hour or something? I would recommend you not to watch. No, I will actually want to watch. If I do have some time, I will watch and it may give you some tips and tricks. You may want to watch some of my procedure videos of the 737. At least the startup and the landing. You know? At least some of those. May want to watch when I was flying Ryanair, 'cause that's actually the most realistic I guess. You'll murder me. No, 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 no. I'm just gonna try and help you. Because Boeing is a lot different than Airbus. I mean, on the Airbus, well, I'm just bored already. Come on, can I get to the top of these things so I can do something? Because it's always nothing. I mean, I'm not doing anything on the Airbus. Only step climb, but that's it. If you're cringe from Alaska, then oh, we're getting. Hopefully, the wind is changing to tailwind. I really hope that. We have actually exactly 1 hour, if I'm not mistaken, till we are getting to the top of these. Yep, 1427, so it's almost exactly 1 hour till the top of these. 474 miles out, so that should be nice. You can even trim that. Well, assign a button on the trim. I mean, you have to find one if you want to fly it. You can't just fly it without trim. Trim is the most complex thing you have to do, and you really need to trim the aircraft if you want to have a nice stuff. I mean, you can just go into X-Play settings and you can find a button. I mean, I have on my joysticks, if I could send you a picture, my left L3 button and L4, no, L3 and right R4, R3, so L3 and R3, which is the third and fourth button, it's assigned to my trim. It's the stabilizer trim going up and going down. That's what you want to take. The other stuff, the brakes on my joystick, the rudders on my other one, the throttle, the rudders on the throttle, some buttons on the throttle, the radio button and stuff like that. So just I'm assigned all the buttons I need to fly. That's easy. And you may want to assign the trim somewhere where you're comfortable with, because you're gonna trim a lot on the Boeing, especially on the landing and the takeoff. So you only when you're manually flying, you're gonna trim a lot, because it doesn't not have auto trim like the Airbus. And usually when I take off with the Airbus, like I took off today, I'm always surprised how the Airbus can keep its trim, because it's auto trim. I'm always surprised how that can happen, you know. But usually Because I'm used to trimming straight out of takeoff. Really expecting some ATC. I really want that, because really sick of Unicom. All the time Unicom. Really sick of that. Yeah, I don't like the cabin of the ToLiss. I'm just really curious. Why couldn't they make a better cabin? Probably because of the frame, something. Flight safe, you're still here. What I'm telling you, if you do the live stream this evening, you may wanna. I'll tell you, you may wanna do it while it's already cold and dark. Cause I can help you with that if I'm on the live stream. So I'm not gonna tell you. Yo Liam, welcome to the stream, mate. Welcome back. What does flights you wanna do? Flight Z737. Oh, he will crash. Well, he didn't crash the 767 or 757, so. We still can't see any of the land in the left side. Still quite too far away from the land, but we will be seeing it once we're gonna be arriving. You must see in the stream. What's heard about the cockpit? Only overspeed, or oh, so he overspeeded the aircraft, or did he almost stalled the aircraft? Sadly, I have to speed up my airplane because I have to go to 40 minutes rep. If you do speed up your airplane, don't forget to how is it called? To disconnect from VATSIM if you want to reconnect after you're in approach or something. Overspeed up about 2 go rounds. Oh, I know that, sorry. Well, if you made it, it's okay. How bad was the overspeed? Well, I didn't float half the runway, so yeah, that's good. I know. I saw the landing yesterday on the stream. Like 10 knots max. Oh, that's not. You won't be dead in real life. You will be dead in real life. Get an overspeed of about 50 knots or so. The aircraft can withstand 10 or 20 to 30, 50 knots. It's just gonna start shaking harder and harder until the wings are gonna fall off. It's more than 50 knots, so you won't be dead in real life with a 10 knots overspeed. Oh, the wind is starting to kick in very hard. No, he wouldn't. He wouldn't. There was a lot of cases in which the pilots could recover for an overspeed of about 30 to 40 knots, even harder. Yeah, shake it, it'll wings on off. He almost knows that, lol. No, I wouldn't. No, he wouldn't. Only if the overspeed was about, let's say, had the flaps out. The flaps would have fell off, but not the wings. So the wings usually can withstand a lot of overspeed. But if you go like 50, 60, 70 knots overspeed, that's where the wing falls off. Wings just go out of it. Just break, break apart. No, but the plane was just shaky. Yeah, indeed, it's shaky. I know, but usually if the plane is shaky, that doesn't mean it's gonna break apart, Turbulence. Didn't see the stream. No, I didn't. But I'm telling you, if he overspeed like 10 knots, how he said it to me like that. Today, there is not a problem. I mean, that overspeed can be easily fixed. I mean, you just cut the edges and get the nose up a little bit. That's how you can overspeed it. But that was a turbulence. And I know that X-Plane does have a system. If you do ticket, it's a box that you can tick. That removing surfaces, flyable surfaces while flying, in case there is any overspeed or something. So you do have, in case of an overspeed, in X-Plane, the wings can fall off. But it doesn't show like the wing is falling off. It just tells that you crashed or something, That was more than Lacy can hand fly. I don't know. Flights he can hand fly, but he can't hand fly the Airbus. The Boeing, he needs a lot more practice, I'm sure of it. Alright, I sent the stream to him. Right, okay, do it. Do you want me to get the display capture and see the stream onto, how is it called? Onto my stream, or I'm just gonna watch it on the background? Alright, I'll do that, okay. Send it here. Can you send it here? Cause I don't have Discord open on my PC. So could you send it here? Right. Right, okay, I'll open... No, okay. How can I get it on my computer? Laptop back. I'm opening Discord. Right, so I do have it here. It's private, you may want to put it on listed. No, should you because... Oh, right. Okay, I saw that. It's private, yeah, I opened it in the browser, but it says that the video is private, so you may want to put it on unlisted and give me the link again. Right, till you do that, I'll just go to the toilet real quick, Flashy. Yeah, I'll try again, hold up. Okay, right, I'm back. Let's look at 5C's live stream, see what happened, because we have a debate here. Right, here it is. Right, okay, it's working. Right, okay, so that's sleeping. Orlando to Vienna. Oh, so that happened in Vienna. Okay, where is the landing in the approach? Okay. Just gonna stop these sounds, maybe he has some music or something. Right, so this is the first approach, isn't it? It has to be the first approach. Yeah, okay, it's first approach. Okay, so everything seems okay at the moment. Are you hand flying it right now? No, you're not. Okay, the glide slope is active with the localizer, and the CMD is on. Speed to 160. Okay, that's look good. Let's see what happened. What's shaky there in Vienna, for what you can see. What's with that speed? 170 knots? That's not the speed of. Right. Okay. Okay. Great. 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 You're 2000. You may wanna get the gear down. The gear is down? No, it's still not. That's why you're even not decelerating because of the gear. You have to get it down before 2000 feet on the Boeing. 40 your landing speed. Did you calculate your landing speed in the performance page of the Boeing? And why do you have the speed brake out at 2000 feet? Under 2000 feet there is no speed brake. There is a speed brake restriction, especially on the Boeing aircraft. Okay, so you're approaching with speed brake, no gear. So you forgot the landing gear. Usually when you're arming the approach mode, you may want to arm all of the CMDs, because that's how the approach mode is armed. As you can see, you have an altitude disagree there, so that's the QNH not set correctly into both of them. Right? Speed brake is out. See, there's even a message. So keep that in mind. Never use speed brake under 2000 feet. Speed brake only armed. Here, that gear down. Great. Forgot the speed brake. That's why you're even coming in too high. At the moment, you're coming in too high. You have to get the QNHs on both of the altimeters. Yeah, look, you're coming in with a speed brake and the engine's finally. You're not armed it. So you're going without the speed brake, so when you're gonna be landing, you're not gonna have the you're not gonna have this auto speed brake deploying. And right now at 800 feet, it is coming in Vienna. That's nice. What runway is used for approach? I don't see it. Right, okay. Let me get the quality up. Oh, it said ADP, okay. It was armed normally, okay. So right there you can see the runway. You don't want to disconnect the autopilot. No. You don't see the approach lights. So this was, and I'm telling you, at this moment. So at this moment, With this conditions, this is 100% auto landing. Wow, I didn't know I was streaming. Do you remember the landing of the A330 AFL 741? The A330, that guy in St. Martin? Alexander Rakovich, is that you? And you floated it. Yeah, let me take a look again. I was not paying attention. Yeah, you floated it. Yes, it does handle so weird because you don't have it trimmed. And the engines are down now to 0. Yeah, you did not hold the altitude here. Yep, you just keep flaring it, you have to hold it. Okay, so first try, not so good. First of all, the visibility was not good for approach. And yeah, I really need, and the throttles were not reacting. Yeah, I really need to teach you a lot of stuff. Here in the Boeing we don't have, yes, if there are mistakes, I'm sorry in Russian. No problem, Alexander, so you are that guy. Wow, that was a nice landing. A little bit, I don't know if that was on VATSIM or because of VATSIM or something. Why did you run the approach mode, I don't know. That's why the autopilot was acting weird. Yep, you did it wrong. So the autopilot was acting weird. Hold up, Alexander, you're overspeeding because you forgot to retract the flap. You overspeeded 200 feet. 200 with 180, so and you retracted the flap, so that's good. Okay, that overspeed wouldn't kill you. But yeah, autopilot was handling weird because on the Boeing planes you can disable the autopilot only when you push the, how's it called, the MCP, the yoke button. That's what you disable it. And to disable the approach mode, what you have to do is turn off the flight director and turn it back on. You either put the throttle on alpha mode, so that's not good. Yeah, so you need to get the flight directors off and then put them back on. I really need to teach you a lot of stuff here. For the auto throttle, if you go around, you don't go like in the Airbus, you just crunch the throttle to toga. No. In the Boeing, all the Boeing planes have a button which is called toga, and you have to push it. After that, you crunch the throttle. Why? Because if the auto throttle is normal, you push the toga button, the servos automatically go into the, how is it called? The toga mode. And I don't know if you saw, if you take a look at some of my landings in Boeing 737, you have to push the toga button, then you crunch the throttle. That's how you go around. Okay, right. Okay, so this is the approach. You're just figuring out the autopilot, and right now you're hand flying it. Right. Okay, so you're now on the go around and you press the toga button. Yeah, it's the toga button. There's not like in the Airbus. You don't crunch the throttle directly. You have to press the toga button. After that, you crunch the throttle. How long do we have remaining on this flight? Right, we're gonna get some tailwind. That's the top of the center. Alright. Okay. Let's go back. There it is. Right, let's take a look at this. So this is another approach. Alexander, I get back to you right away. Okay, the approach is looking good. Let's see what you did. The engines, you're not throttle. Okay, so you still have the auto throttle on. Okay, again overflared. Hold it. Okay, great. The reverse is yellow, and you double press the reverse button. Yeah. Go around, you don't have time. Yeah, you may have assigned the buttons wrong. There has to be a problem. The aircraft, yeah, you may have assigned the buttons really wrong with that. Yeah, I couldn't disavow. I told you how to get the approach with it, so yeah. Keep that in mind. Get the flight directors down and put them back up. Because once the aircraft is in approach mode, great, you push VNAV. Okay, finally figured it out. Yeah, but the easiest way Yeah, but the easiest way to do it is get the flight directors out, then put them back on. You can press V now, but that's gonna have to circle to the command, cycle to the VS and stuff like that. So yeah. And right now your autopilot is not working because you forgot to put the CMD on. Look, you forgot to put the autopilot on. So right now at the moment your hand flying on the flight director without you even knowing. So right now, mate, what you're doing is your hand flying on the flight director without you even knowing because you don't have the CMD on. You did not put the CMD on. Hopefully you understood that. Yeah, so your hand flying at the moment. Put sounds on, okay? Let me get the sound of expert a little bit. Right. Let's listen to this.
Light slope. 100. Light slope. Light slope.
Light slope, of course it's light slope. Shut up!
20.
Yeah, you overflared it here, yeah. Yeah, too much flare.
No, not again. Not again floating. Get down, please. Yeah, I'm floating it out now. I'm not going around. Ah, reverse. You're bouncing all over the place. Hello. Get down. Why am I accelerating? Why am I
He wants to get it down! Too good that he realized that if you go down there,
No,
you're gonna break the nose wheel.
and my plane is accelerating.
Light slope. Light slope.
Ah.
Oh god. Oh god.
I can't even disengage the approach modes. What do I need to do on this? I can't disengage.
I'm really sorry I wasn't there.
Any vertical, I can't get. VNAV is working.
VNAV is working!
Oh, and now the.
Oh, I'm really sorry I wasn't there because I would have helped you. Probably we landed for the first try, but yeah, at least second try. You double pressed the reverse button, I'm sure of it. Look at that, he heading selected. Oh my god. Hello? Is that sound? Oh yes.
Yeah, no, this is not correct. I can show you proof that I bought it, but what the hell is going on?
Just how today we go bank angle.
The autopilot is flying. What is it?
No, it's not flying. The autopilot, you're flying with the flight director.
No, he's not flying. I'm flying.
It is a crack match or something. Is this completely broken? The worst part you fly without a version. What version are you on? Floating one's fixed in the new update. Autopilot works fine. The worst part is if you fly. What about the nosedive? Oh my god, this guy was pissing. We're pissing on you. Yeah, we're not helping. Oh no, the stall.
Shut the
That
fuck
stall.
up.
Stall. Stall. Why did you have a speed breakdown?
What is my plane doing? Liam, I'm pretty
Yeah, I
close
know
to
I
the
did. You
idea.
didn't. I know you didn't.
Oh, he's not even maintaining the altitude. Nice.
Oh my god, you did still.
He's not
You said about the autopilot.
maintaining the altitude.
Where?
Yes, you can do, idiot.
Yeah, look at it. The worst part if you fly without autopilot. Yeah, you
What's
said
going
it.
on?
Oh god. Oh
What
god.
the fuck, you piece of shit!
Why did you put it out the flaps? I mean, 100%. You should have done the clean go around with the 100% flaps out.
We'll get this thing down. I mean, all the realism at this point is gone. So. We have an emergency landing. That's something.
You really have an emergency landing. Flaps on the left side
I'm
are
not
really
even
broken.
doing anything. Shut the
Look at this.
fuck up.
Oh no, it's because of the autopilot. Oh, okay. I thought the flaps on the left side or spoilers or something. No, okay, the overspeed was okay, but Look, your hand flying right now with the autopilot in command. He is like, oh god, just landing,
Calm
mate.
down, everyone.
That's nice, global aviation. Let me look. It's probably close to.
Oh my god, nosedive.
No, I do have 30 more minutes. Yeah,
I can't even nosedive.
right.
This thing is not doing anything at this point.
Nosedive. There was turbulence. Yeah,
But
probably.
minus a kg altitudes. Are you serious?
Oh god. Flights told me to not show the end, so I'm not gonna be showing the end. Let's go to the landing. Here it is. So he's figuring out fix and should be an approach. In case he's flying it manual.
Light slow. Light slow.
Send you a picture. I'll take a look in a minute at the global aviation.
Light slow.
Okay, here it is. Just close the engines. Yes. Great, great, great. Much better. Let's see. Finally, you got the reverse thrust working.
Ah.
Finally. Left jet. No, he's landing. No. Nosedive. If you want to slow down, call off your engines. Wash the caps. Land on the houses, Luca.
Freaking-
Where's the caps?
Oh
Nosedive.
my freaking
Liam, watch your
what
caps.
the hell
Oh my god.
is this plane?
Why are you getting the APU first? Yeah, okay, it's okay, man. Holy Mary, Jesus Christ.
They asked me why I fly Airbus. I guess it's clear. Why I fly Airbus at this point.
Ask me why I fly Airbus, but it's clear why I fly Airbus at this point. Yeah, you need a lot of training flights. You really
Still
need a
not
lot
able
of
to
training.
disable this. Still not able to disable it.
You really need a lot of training on this one. You didn't even cut it off the flight directors. Of course, you're not able to disable. Finally! Oh god, finally! Fucking finally, that was eating me inside, and the speed brakes took up. Finally, that was really eating me inside. Finally, turned off the flight directors.
I mean, I'm keeping this stream because I hadn't got a stream in like freaking 8 days or so.
No, man, Landon was doing math on the road late. Yeah, late with 2 go runs. Well, at least you made it, to be honest.
No problem, Rebel.
Did you saw it? Yeah, I'll take a look right now. You sent me on Discord? Yeah, let me take a look right now. Here it is. Ooh, what a nice one. That's a nice picture. It's yeah, it's the same scenery I will have. The Freeware one. So yeah, that's a really nice picture, mate. Good job on the landing. What is your autopilot doing?
You missed some chaotic.
This. Just
missed some
correcting on the wind.
approaches.
We have this one, and it's gonna be inbound
Two
Shabino
go-runs.
and Hobo. You can say what you
I
want to
mean,
say, yeah.
I don't know
yeah,
what's
very
going
good.
on. I think
Right,
I'm just
let's
going to fly the,
pause the stream. Right, so at least Flies he made it, you know. So he did made it. That's okay. Okay, he did made it. I gotta go, bro. Okay, Global Aviation, thank you for tuning in. Hope you had a wonderful landing there into wonderful Philadelphia. Except 77 Mexico, yeah. Let me get the X pile back. The volume mixer. Mushroom. Great. If this happened to me, I would already know that. Well, then you won't made it. You won't be able to make it then. To make it. Right. So it's okay. We're gonna be turning left. Should be inbound. And then. No, really. 7 likes, thank you all for the likes. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to get Flicey sometime into a Discord call. Learn him learn him something about the 737 or the Boeings in general. Cause if he wants to start flying Boeing, he's gonna need to switch his flight style and his how is it called? And his knowledge. So weird if nosedive. I want to make it. Yeah, it's very weird. How could you not make it when you nosedive? I mean, really, mate. What's wrong with the plane? Look at this fucking win. You should teach him Boeing because trust me, I actually enjoy Boeing more flying this team. Yeah. Well, to be honest, I enjoy Airbus right now. I mean, I enjoy every plane. That it's good. If it's good and it's well simulated, why should I not enjoy it? Alright, so that's good. We can get the constraints out. And doing a nerve approach with the Airbus really was quite nice, to be honest. I mean, this was very well simulated. Yeah, I love. Yeah, Boeing. I did flew it for a long time, and I'm really used with it. And it's quite an old stuff for me flying Boeing. First, I was more Airbus. Yeah, I was Boeing first, and I'm Boeing always. I'm always Boeing. Did Flycy got mad or something? Let me kill the Discord. Right. Don't think so. I wouldn't know why he would. Yeah, no, I don't think so. He got mad. I don't think he got mad, but he's not typing anything on the chat. Do you like Holland more or Belgium? I don't know. I've never been to any of the countries, so I can't tell. I don't want to tell something about a country that I've never been to. Is Alexander back here? Because Alexander Radkiv, are you still here on the stream, mate? Because, yeah, so you were that guy who landed there in St. Martin. We did film your landing. A little bit of floaty one with I don't know if you did touch down on the third wheel. So I don't know. I mean, on 3 wheels on the nose wheel with the. Who's Alexander? If you look at the beginning of the stream, you see that there was an A330 landing in St. Martin. So I filmed that guy from like the beach view as he was coming in on VATSIM, and that guy found the stream, and yeah. I'm curious if he's still on the stream. We're gonna get some nice tailwind. Right, so let's start preparing the descent, as we are quite close to it. 20 more minutes, here it is. So we're gonna get the airport here. Philadelphia, it's still an old meter. Why is it? Yeah, we may wait till we're getting closer to that. We'll get this. So if we do with vacate, we're gonna take a look here on TopCat. There is a TopCat. Gonna be landing 27 right. Here it is, and get the update on the meter. There it is. So we do have a 27 right, some headwind, 6 knots crosswind, -2 degrees, weather 23. Here it is. What config are we gonna be using? We have not personally. So if we go to the approach phase here, yeah, config 3 all day. So we're gonna take off the J-packs on, and TI should be engine with wing plus wing. If maybe only engine. manual on the landing mode, and we're gonna get a low braking. Great. 1024 meters, so it should be 1024 meters. Maybe vacate here in November. We're not even gonna get a reverse thrust, so either November bike, it left a kilo, right on Tango. We're gonna see where we're vacating. Then we don't wanna keep kilo, Tango. That's what we're gonna be taking. Oh, you guys started again arguing about which country is better. Here it is with the better update. Great. 30012 knots, multiple if you're 030, if you're 250, minus 03 degrees, 2.108, QNH 13020. Let's put this in there. Great. So just put this in there. So QNH should be 30.20. Temperature is minus 3 degrees. Great. 30012 knots. And that we're doing an ILS approach. We have the decision height at 200 feet. Good. So that's 200 feet. That's the decision height. Great, so let's take a look at the go around phase. Flap track at 148. Slide track at 185, and the clean is 205. I'm just attacking everything else. Great. That should be good. What is up, chat? Welcome, Lucas Sinon, into the stream, mate. Hope you're having a wonderful day. This guy's having an argue, Liam with Foisey, about which government is better. And yeah, they're having this argue for about 2 streams already. They can't just stop like that, so you have to let them. Austrian government is sexist. No. Oh my god. Alright, so let me take a look, see what altitude should be going down 8,000 feet. Yeah, both agree that our government sucks. Yeah, my country government sucks. Yeah, no, don't have to push the knife to the wind. Right guys, I'll be back in a minute. Just go to the toilet real quick. Right, I'm back guys. You know what? Fuck all in the Belgium. Romania number 1. I'm not gonna say that. Austria number 69, yeah. I'm not gonna say that about Romania. Right, we have the QED descent. Yes, we do. But we're just gonna wait a little bit as we do have a little bit of time till our top of descent. I'm gonna have to turn left first, going into the wind. It will be nice as we will get some deceleration done. Look at this waypoints, the airways are so... Wow. Right, so I'm just gonna get X out of the way here. Here we have ERW, EWR ground, and key. Yeah, it's okay, so there's nothing in Philadelphia. Alright, so I'm gonna say here KPHL traffic descending via James 3 arrival dash transition from level 3 exit to 8,000 feet, then 3,000 feet, expecting ILS 27 right via, how's it called? Take a look at that, via Enzu. Right. I'm not gonna, I don't understand what you guys say there. Right, minus that, everything else looks fine. Here it is, turn left. And zoom this in. I can zoom that in too. Something about racist. Are you guys racist? Oh god, then they start again. Eggman! Oh no! Oh no! Better food, better coach. Oh, and there we go again. There they go again. Right, so this is gonna be the, how's it called? The longest 80 miles. As we are heading with the wind. Do have headwinds, so this is gonna be the longest 80 miles. Oh my god, Liam, everything is about weed. So how could you not make, how could you always, in every argument you say, we have weed, we have weed, we have weed, we have weed, we have weed. Weed doesn't show anything about the country. It only shows that there are general junkies in that country. I had to say that, I had to say that. Yeah, yeah, it is, it's weed addicted. I know that he recognizes now and doesn't have any problem with that, but... Why the hell are you calling me? I don't have the Discord started up on my computer. And I'm descending at about 10 minutes flight C. So if you want to talk, we may talk about the stream after the stream, because I'm closing it to a top of the heat. Oh my god. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Okay guys, so I'm back. Okay, so I do have something for Liam. Flycy told me right now, so yeah. I don't know what he has in plan for you, Liam. Yeah, Liam. But he just told me to join Discord that he wanted to talk to you through my stream or something. Okay, right. Hello, Flycy. Okay, you say what you have to say.
Alright, Belgium is way better than the Netherlands. And Liam, you're a fucking chemical!
Uh, Where the fuck is Discord? Okay, I remain. Alright. Alright. Right. I don't know what was that, Flycy. But. Clip that. You definitely should. Um, I remain like I for a few seconds I didn't know what to fucking say. Then I started laughing out loud. Uh, oh my god. Fuck. Oh, the way he said that. Oh my god. Oh god, how long do we have till top of the set? 7 minutes, right. Let me get the seatbelt size to opposition to smoke smoking size to world. Oh my god. Uh, I know what it, I don't know what it means, but the way he said it, that made me laugh out loud. The way he said it, oh my god. Right. That's that shot there, right, so we're gonna be getting our descent. Okay. Oh my god. Right, let's check again the Q&A, see if something changed. I don't think so. Okay, right, so nothing changed with Q&A. We're gonna take a look at the chart, but we have the good chart there, right, so everything else looks fine. And we're getting close to the top of the descent, so we should be turning that mouse. Oh my god. That was unexpected. Oh, it's much better than what we have back. Let's go back. And he still doesn't give up. He still doesn't give up. Oh my god, he still doesn't give up. The care Belgium is way better. Hell no. Oh my god, you guys. However, I'm responsible for whole Belgium. You guys just don't give up, don't you? She's already gone. And there's 28 miles out, guys, of the set, the top of descent. But you also got very low on the arrival. So the goal should be fine. But it's now known for having one of the best heli carriers in the world. "25 miles out." Her tummy exploded. Oh my god. Right, I'm gonna do the descent checklist, so the descent checklist, and yes, it's required to have it off because we are gonna be turning it on once you get down the ground. If I just prefer the set check, let's take a look and see if the meta did change or something. No, we didn't. That's good. If I just take off go around face check, cleans the 205. Put your stands on, and after the 10,000 check, 10,000 feet, we're gonna do the checklist, which is gonna be the approach one. The checklist is complete. Wait, I'm in a real life game right now. What do you mean? Real life game? The fuck is that? Two more lights to reach the goal, guys. Just two more lights. That guy's landing Boston. So in front, you should start seeing some land. Flag on the ground. Just as recap speaking, would like to request to return to your seats faster up to 2 bell side. The seatbelt sign is turned on as we're going to be beginning our descent in about 1 minute. Make sure to remain seated for the duration of the flight, and thank you for choosing American Airlines. Hope to see you again with us soon. Here it is. Right. Here it is. 9 miles. Wait for 8 miles. Let's put that there. 4,000 feet. No, 8,000 feet. Checked. Here it is. 8 miles. Damn, I worked hard. I'm not the judge here, so I don't know. Here it is. So put that there. Five miles out, here it is. Push this down here. We're gonna take a look at the chart a little bit here. After south should get yeah, but we're just gonna say that we're manufacturing that. Here it is, starting our descent till into Phoenix, into Philadelphia actually, not Phoenix. Right. So everything else looks fine here, up here. 27.2 on the bad one. We may want to let it short a little bit. That's good. Okay, so we are on descent, managed descent. That's wonderful. Alright, gotta go have a good landing again. As always, wonderful Steve. Thank you, Liam. Thank you for your kind words. Belgium sucks. Oh god. Thank you, Liam, for tuning in. Faster. What do you mean? Did I have a hot mic or something? No. Thank you, Liam, for tuning in. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. And see maybe you're gonna be here for the replay or maybe even the landing. Thank you again for tuning in. Yeah, the truck is gonna go to Adam. He said it. He said the Belgium sucks. I read what you said. I did not say that. That's not my opinion. I told you I'm not gonna get into this how is it called, this argument, because I don't know any of the countries. Bye bye. I believe left seven. I don't know what you said there, but bye, Liam. Have a wonderful day. See ya. What an idiot! Oh god, you guys are just arguing every day. Every fucking stream I do, you're arguing about politics. 2 hours and 21 minutes flight time, that's really nice. Let's take a look at charts here. So up south, to be at 8,000 feet, and start going down. He started it. Oh god. Take a look south. That's vectors. Then NZ 4,500. We're gonna put that in there, and then we should go down to 3,000 feet. So I gotta put that to 100 straight. Then put the standby altimeter to the altimeter setting that is in Philadelphia, which is 1023. Right. Don't see the land at the moment, that's quite strange. Still above the water. I take a look. Yeah, we're still above the water. Should be seeing the land in a minute. We ran much faster than I was expecting it. That route that we took was really nice. It really got us out of that bad wind. And yeah. We're 280. Here it is. Do you see the land down there? Look at that. Do you have any terrain restrictions or something? Let's take a look at the ILS. No, there's no terrain restrictions. We do have the river. No, you leave us back. Do you have the river approach into Philadelphia? So that should be a-okay. The max speed is 0.77 on the descent. Take a look, see if the QDH changed and Phoenix, no it didn't. Wonderful. What a wonderful view. Let's get landing flap 3 down. Wonderful. Shut the fuck. Oh god. Don't think this is so. Yeah, did not did. Maybe that on the left side is ortho. This one is ortho actually. No, this one is ortho. Yep. Hello, what did I join into? Into a political debate about if Belgium or Holland is better between Liam and Flighty, which is going on for about half an hour. But if you're not interested in that, we're here with the approach into Philadelphia, the wonderful river approach, we do have from the U7 right, and we are onto the descent of level 190. We do have a nice clear skies for what you can see here in Philadelphia, so we will be expecting a manual landing. Yeah, half an hour. Welcome back to Aviation. Let's take a look down there. Too bad that the left side there's no auto, but here it's so nice. Look at this. I'm gonna be taking the right turn. It is. Let's put that 40, and we're gonna have manual vectoring after one waypoint, so we should be taking a look into that. Here it is, 110 flight 180 3020 for this QDH. I'm gonna put it for this one too. 3020, wonderful. Let's take a look and see if that changed. No, it didn't. Yeah, we may have and we're gonna have some deceleration points, as you can see before heck. Maybe we need to be at 275 and 250 gems. So yeah. What a wonderful approach. It's already becoming. Set the flag controls have it set. I'm just going to scroll up and read the word between the two. Yeah. If you want that, you can do that. Or you may want to even turn the stream back a little bit backwards, as Floycy did something. With the help of me, because I didn't know what we're trying to do. Look at this. Somebody just picture this one. Picture this stuff. Look at this. This looks so nice. Right, let me get the checklist out because we're almost 10,000 feet. We're gonna have this deceleration done. How smoothly the aircraft pushes up. It's really nice. Legendary Warmate, yep. I guess they confirmed the limit for the detected flights. He says, yep, he is. Legendary Warmate. Yep, it did. It was a legendary one. What is the 250? Great, that's good speed. If you are in there. We're almost 10,000 feet actually, so we may want to take a look and get the landing lights down. And navigation strobe lights to our position. Navigation and logo lights can go to both of them. And once we're going down under 10,000 feet, we should be ready to go. Gonna hold at 8,000 feet, get some decelerations done, and then we're gonna go down to NZ. We do have that vector there, right there. It's 250 right. So this test is messed up. What test? Toad. Yeah. I'll fix it after the stream. Yeah, I just realized it right now. Alright, so we're going to 8,000 feet. Keeping 8,000 feet. Let's get the landing lights down. Yeah, there's landing lights on. Top right should be on. We're gonna leave the nose lights. Zero return of flights will be when the taxiing goes. Let me get the checklist up. Past 10,000 feet, landing lights on. Great. We are gonna be take a look at this one. So keep the descent till 8,000 feet. After 1,000 feet, we're gonna hold the altitude and get the approach mode activated. So we do want to at least get the ILS button down there. Here it is. Put the low on the idle brake, and that should be okay. Right. Such a nice clear approach into Philadelphia. I'm just gonna keep that 40. I'm the guy who spotted this out. I pointed that out. Yeah, I know. It's great. It's great that you're pointing this out to me. I'm really glad of it, that you're doing that because it makes me fix some mistakes. I don't even realize I have, you know. Right. So at 8,000 feet, we're gonna level up. 8,000 feet. Do we need to get down? No. Maybe 7,000 episode. 7,000 episode should be good. Let's see. Do you have the top of these in there? Just gotta put there 7,000, have it there. Right. So I'll just go real quick back to Charlie, guys, and I'll be back in 1 minute. Right, I'm back, guys. So we're gonna level off to 8,000 feet. We're gonna get on top of decent. top of DCM from 8,000 feet to 7,000 feet. Then we're gonna go manual after the waypoint south. So that's gonna be good. We have some nice weather. A little bit of clouds, but no problem with them. Look at that detail. Microsoft Flight Simulator quality with this auto. Right guys, let me get the approach phase armed. Here it is, confirm. We're gonna keep the speed to 240. Here it is, that's the approach phase down there. Right, 240, we're gonna wait for that to... Then we're gonna be starting to go decent. We have already the decent. We do get the manual decent, we do have speed protection on the 240, so it's gonna remain on that speed. Everything else should be fine. Right, there it is. Beginning our deceleration to 1.0. Philadelphia traffic American 597, we're turning right, inbound left downwind for runway 27 right. We're gonna be turning some manual vectoring at the waypoint south, inbound ILS runway 27 right via Enzo. Right, flaps 1 down. That can go armed. This can go to taxi. Do you see Philadelphia right there on the left side? Let's take a look at it. Look at that, Philadelphia there. Here it is. So just gonna push that in. We have the decent there. Three two zero on the QNH. Wonderful. Let me lock my chair down there. Wonderful. Get the approach checklist completed. The activation on the approach mode is activated. LS bot is on. Altimeter is at 3020. And as the approach checklist complete, we're gonna get before landing checklist. So we do have the ground force on. We're gonna put the brake fan to on once we have the gear down. Wonderful. We're gonna wait for this to level off a little bit onto the ALNF profile. And we need to be at 4,000 feet, so we're gonna even get this VS. Wonderful. Auto brake set to low, and we're gonna get the flaps down to 3. So, how was the mid-flight? Don't mind me asking, but how old are you? I'm 17 years old. What do you think about what are you talking about mid-flight? Right, we're going down to 7,000 feet. We can put the heading mode out. Right, 083. And we're gonna follow the VDF path. Here it is. 900 feet. Right, and we can put this down to 4,000 feet as we have to keep that VDF profile. We're just gonna keep straight ahead till we reach at least 5,000 feet or 6,000 feet. So you see, we have that there. Philadelphia traffic, American 597, keeping on headed 083, descending from 7,000 feet to 4,000 feet, and turning left inbound NG for final runway 27 right. Right. Also told me he gonna send that pic on Discord. What pic? I'm gonna send a pic on Discord of what? Cause I really forgot. Right, let me get the anti-ice on. Right, so we are gonna be getting this out of the way. 3,000 feet. We're gonna take a look at the speed there of no, that's too much of speed. So we want to go at least 180. There it is. Get that to 10, and this can go to 10.
Philly traffic tower, Delta 1280, taxi into runway 27 left, VR.
9,000 feet should be okay.
Juliet, Mike, Papa, Sierra 1.
Get that to 20 so we can see Andrew waypoint. Here it is. The Netherlands beats Pitch. Oh god, the Captain Rick is here. Welcome Captain Rick to the stream, mate. Hope you have a wonderful day. Ooh, a little bit of ready. Notice we're gonna be getting our turn to Enzo. I think it's gonna be 3-0. Right, this can go to 10. Philadelphia traffic, American 597, beginning our turn, left turn to Enzu, heading 300. We're gonna be inbound Enzu, then turning left inbound 5, Roman 27 right. Play live riding in real time, right. Great. Direct to Enzu, can do that, just direct to that. Wonderful. And we're just gonna follow this path. 4,000 feet should be okay. And everything else looks fine. 190 at Enzu should be okay. And right, so this here. You're gonna get some wing anti-ice too, because it's minus 1 degrees at the moment right here. Okay. This was the last stream, but what pick? Because I really forgot what pick. Rain effects look hot. There are some viral rain effects with standard rain effects from ToLiss. So yeah, they look hot. They look a little bit hot. It's normal. Because ToLiss don't have support on the rain effects from X-Enviro. Here it is. Gonna level up 4,000 feet. Then we're gonna go down to 3,000 feet. Keep that altitude. Keep it at 4,000. I'll just wait till there it is. Wait till that oh, the Pikachu. Oh yeah, remember it now. I'll send you after this stream. I promise you I will. I really promise you I will. Let's go down to 180. Right, I'm gonna get the checklist out, guys. Won't be quite paying attention on this chat as we are getting into the final. Here it is. So push the descent down.
Philadelphia traffic tower, Delta 1280, mounted up runway 27 left.
Localized can go in. Right, and we're close to that. So 3,000 there at Martin. We're gonna be getting the address. Philadelphia traffic, American 597 on the localizer for runway 27 right. Descending from 3,500 to 3,000 feet at Martin, then on the localizer. Right, guys. Oh, get your running rate in. Hope we don't bottle this landing. If we did, at least we're gonna be doing it safe. Let me get the charts out there. Do we have the checklist right here? Gonna stay 160 to Martin, then actually as we're close to Martin, we can go down to 160. It is. Stay at 3000 there. I'll wait for the altitude. There, that's great. Gonna get the approach mode in. Both of the other pilots on. The duo one, here it is. I can get a little bit of wipers. What's with this shit? Windshield. Alright. Flap 2 can go down. Here it is, the glass flap is coming alive. Minus 124, minus 144. Standard graphic indeed, that MB Pro. But yeah, better FPS than the phone. Yeah, well, I'm thinking about against you landing me high, minus 280. I used to see Rick in the jet with the blue day. Okay, we'll see after the landing. Right, okay, I think it was the last. Okay, right, okay. So, that's the guessing on the landing rate. Here it is, we're going down. Right, the glass slope. Let me go to the approach of 27 right, with the approach of 3000 feet. 3000 feet should be okay. I don't know what's with this on the windshield. We're gonna keep the wipers. Just say. Still have traffic, American 597 on the localizer and glass slope for runway 27 right, almost on the final. You have a little bit of wind on the right side, here it is. Stay at 160.
2,500.
2,500 check, we're gonna wait for 2,200 and we're gonna go to the gear down flap 3 and push the knob on the speed. Here it is. 2,300, gear down. Here for 2 degrees. Brake fan on, push that, flap 3. Flaps full, landing gear down, here it is, for landing checklist complete. After landing checklist we do have it right here. Let's get the forward out.
2,000.
Continue. Here it is. Some nice scenery down here. Here it is, let's check the forward and aft cabin, here it is. Cabin's ready. Check NTIs, it's not detected. You can see it's only, there you go, the NTI stuff. Minus degrees, but there is no, maybe it's some ice particles. Alright, waiting for 1,000 feet to disconnect the autopilot. Crosswind landing. I've hunted this once in a while. If you have traffic, American 597 landing runway 27 right.
$1,000.
I have command.
500.
Continue.
$400.
Continue.
$300. 100 above. $200. Minimum.
Continue. All small changes now.
$100. 50. 40. 30. 20. Retard. Retard. 10. 5.
Here it is. $60 knots, reverse stress out. Chronometers can go to off. There it is. Right. So welcome guys to, how it's called? Philadelphia. We're just gonna take a right here. Here it is. Flaps can go off. Hope you have enjoyed the landing. I don't know the landing rate, a little bit off the center line, but with that crosswind, it's okay. Let's get the landing lights down, and the runway turner flags can go to on position. Here is where I'm kilo, gonna take kilo and left on tango. Here it is. So. Philadelphia traffic, American 597, runway 27 direct vacated, taxiing to gate Alpha 515 via kilo and tango. Here it is, we vacated kilo 4 probably. So if we're going tango to Juliet, okay. Let's take a look and see where is tango. Gonna get flight directors and the ILS is off. Flaps should be off, everything else looks fine. I don't know the landing rate. Landing flap can go to off position, master switch on the APU can go on with the X fed on. And I'm gonna take a look. Let's take a look. That's kilo 5 with Victor. So yeah, I guess I overshoot. That was on the right side. Right, so we're gonna take this run here on Victor and take a right turn here onto Juliet. Here the flight directors can go to off position and get the TCAS to standby. Wonderful. Weather radar can go to off position. Right, let me get the after landing checklist as we are taxiing down here in Philadelphia. So landing lights off, there's lights taxi, ground support retracted, flight retracted. ATC TCAS standby, APU master is on. We're gonna start the APU master switch, and first of all we're gonna wanna take a look and take a right turn. So we're on Victor, yeah, I love it on the right turn. As you can see, that's the terminal where we should be parking at. Oh, what's with these frames? Okay, strange. Really strange frames down here in Philadelphia. APU star, let's get it on, and we should be a-okay with everything. That's wonderful. Alright, let me get this out of right. So this should be Tango on the right side, or it should be the one. No, it should be Tango Alpha. So do want to take a look. We are gonna go through there. If you start rather great. So after landing checklist is complete, let me get back to you guys. Hope you have enjoyed it. 10 out of 10 realism. Yeah, no clouds with rain, exactly. -79, yeah, he's good, no bad. Thank you guys, thank you. He gets the -30, he's 4 is in 737, yep. sometimes when I do feel good. I don't know what's with this rain, to be honest. Maybe it's some fog or something. I don't know. Right, look, now the frames are got back. What the fuck is wrong with this airport? Right. So here it is. Let's take a look, see where our gate is. So it should be Alpha 15. I'm thinking about that one. No, it's 16. There should be 15 on the left side. This can go to off, and that can go to off. Alright, I'm gonna just start turning like that a little bit and try and find and get on the gate. Uh, 17. No, it was on the right side. Go back. Here it is. Right. Yep, that's the gate. Right. I don't know. What are these puddles down on the ground? Oh my god. And look at the frames right now. Oh my god. Now look at that side. That's the only time I do get these frames. Alright. Alpha 15 should be. We're gonna enter onto this one. Just left turn onto the gate. Here it is. Easy, easy on the brakes. Right, there is. Stop the clock. Okay, okay, we're taking a U-turn now. Yep. Missed the gate. That's why I thought it was on the left side. I don't have any charge for the terminal. There it is. I hate these brakes onto the ToLiss. They're really not good. I heard the Apple 5. Let's go. Bye, bye, Liam. Thank you for tuning into the stream. Hope you have enjoyed it. Here to stop. Right there. Get the parking brake down. Wonderful. And we have APU bleed can go on, and here is the engines can go to off position. Wonderful. Wipers can go to off position, and here it is. Standby compass. Civil signs with no smoking signs. Under 20% N2. Beacon light can go off position. Wonderful. So wow, that was quite a landing. Too bad it wasn't in the center zone, but with that crosswind, it was quite hard to put it down actually. Let me get this like that. Wonderful. We're gonna get call in the ground handling, deboard the aircraft, and I'm gonna show you guys a replay of this wonderful landing. Let me unlock the door. Here it is. So the skies can go open, and the fore cargo and aft cargo doors can be open. This was Alpha 15, but I heard Alpha 5. What Alpha? Get the emergency lights and exit lights can go to on, that can go to off, and the ground control can go to on. Here it is, that can go off there, and wonderful. The brake pan can go to off position, and everything else looks fine. What Alpha? I didn't set any Alpha or something. Let's reset the trim. Wonderful. And everything else looks fine here. We're gonna get this to unlocked position, and oh, you talked about the gate. Yeah, I heard Alpha 5. No, it's Alpha 15. It's Alpha 15. Look at the frames. I really have to take a look at this. Why? I don't know why the frames are like this. Right. There it is. Let me just get SimToolkit Pro here. Complete flight with a nice feet per minute rating. Wonderful. Get that to dashboard. Close that. Quit. Right. Top Cat can go close, and this charge can go away. Wonderful. Let me unlock my chair. Wow, 7 people watching. That's something. 9 likes. We're just 1 like away from completing the goal of today's live stream with the likes. Wonderful. Okay, so probably the ground power should be already connected at the moment, as I do have a stereo power from the jetway, so that's good. We can get onto a stereo power, but just leave the APU onto the bleed, because we really need that. Right, everything else looks fine. I'm gonna get the address to P pass. Wonderful, and we're gonna be doing the shutdown checklist 4 hours and 1 minute. That's the flight time, and 3 hours and 52 minutes at the airborne time. 4 hour full flight time with the taxi. We can get this with the radar closed 100%. Let's take a look at this. That's nice. Off, off. Wonderful. Speed brake, go down and don't go up. Wonderful. Yeah, we're gonna just let's take a picture. I'm gonna send it to you, Orbitfly Aviation, right after I close the stream, so I don't forget. This really looks nice. Look at this. This really looks nice. You can see how I'm gonna get probably just because a lot of grass or something. I'm gonna take a look. This looks nice. Just get the nice shot. Wonderful. Great. Saved it down. We're just gonna wait for the deboarding process to be finished and should be on our way. Yeah, so I hope you have enjoyed it, guys. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. All that's left to do is just show you guys the replay of this wonderful arrival into Philadelphia. Look at this. Wonderful. Is Captain Rick still on the stream? Because I want to ask him if Xambience Pro is already released. Because I can't find it anywhere. Right, let me just further get shadow check. Parking brakes on, pushing your sides off, APU bleeds on, engine 1 and 2 masters off. Server call, unconnected, serial lights are off, check. Fuel pumps, they're still on because of the APU. Brake frame is off, so we're not done with checklist. Just waiting for this, for the patches to deboard the aircraft. We're gonna just get that two off and kill the IRSs because we don't need them anymore. That's wonderful. We're just gonna kill the screens. Just get them out. Here it is. PFD screens and the navigational display. Just gonna leave the screens onto the left side. The MCAS and the ECAM memo. Bye, Mihail Kogan. Okay, Orbitfly Aviation, thank you so much for tuning into the stream, mate. I'll send you the picture of yesterday, and if you want, I'll send you the picture of today. It's flight. Again, thank you so much for tuning in. I really enjoyed your company here as we're doing the flight. Have a wonderful, wonderful day, and see you on the next stream, mate. Right, constraints out, and I can go like that. Everything else looks fine. We are going to wait. Send me pics. I'll do it actually right now. Because I'm waiting to do the deboarding, so I'll just do it right now. Have a great day. You too, Orbitfly Aviation. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Right, guys. So I guess the boarding has been done. We're just gonna get the air handling away, especially this guys. Here it is, and the ToLiss can for cargo enough cargo can be closed, and we're gonna get the APU bleed to off. The backflow can go to low. Maybe there's a master switch can go to off position. I just kill the fuel pumps. Here it is. Everything else looks fine here. GPS primary loss can go away on the message, and yep. Who wants to do replay? I'm gonna be showing it right now. The APU is already out, really? I don't think it's the APU. It's the APU bleed. Yeah, the APU is not 100% out. Just waiting for the APU to go down. Here it is, fuel pumps off, and we're gonna get the secure doors open. I just want to off air compacts. We're gonna get them to off position. There it is. Bags can go to off. APU bleed is off. APU master is off. Emergency exit lights is off, and the battery 1 and 2 can go to off position. Wonderful. I'm gonna just let them cool down a little bit, maybe charge up a little bit onto the external power, but till the APU is out. Here it is. APU is completely turned off, and everything looks fine. Great. Secure checklist complete, so the external power can go off. Here it is. Wonderful. Great, guys. Let's just disconnect from VATSIM. Wonderful, and let me get the landing grade out of here. Right. Great. What I want to show you guys, let me just scale the left door, and I'll give you, here it is. And here when the door is closed, great. And I'm gonna give you guys the replay of this landing, so you can get flag here, toggle replay mode, and I'm gonna take a look here. Look at this. There it is. Let's shift this with 3, and yeah, we're good at runway. We're on the good runway. Here it is. Let's just or actually, I don't think we are on a good runway. 26. Why it doesn't give me the runway? Come on, give me that runway. Come on, X-Plane, give me the fucking damn runway. Finally. Here it is, that was there, and the rudder input. That was it. Here it is. Pushing the rudder inputs there. Straightening out the nose. A little bit off the center line, coming back on the center line, keeping the nose up till the reverses are out, and letting the nose drop back on center line. There it is. One of my best landings, to be honest. Look at that. Actually, I want that view to be for the full approach. I'm gonna give you one more nosy. Look at this. The approach is so wonderful. Here in Philadelphia.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, 10. Five, 50,
Let me give you a little bit from the back
100.
side. What a wonderful approach here into Philadelphia.
100,
Wonderful, wonderful airport.
50, 40, 30, 20, retard, retard, 10, 5.
Wonderful guys, wonderful. So hope you have enjoyed it. I'm gonna be leaving you guys with a full approach inside here from this wonderful engine view. Yeah, I hope you have enjoyed it. Hope you have enjoyed the flight. Hope you have enjoyed everything about this one. And yeah, it was a long haul. And we're probably gonna be doing a flight into Miami or something. We'll see. But this was a very nice flight. Thank you guys for tuning in, and I'll leave you with this view on the full approach. We're gonna be flying the MAX probably next week, so stay tuned for that. And yeah, so I'm gonna be hanging out. Have a wonderful, wonderful day. Thank you so much for tuning in onto the stream. One more like, just one more like. Too bad we couldn't manage it, but it's okay. And yeah. But okay guys, hope you have enjoyed it, and I'll see you guys to the next week. Have a wonderful remaining of the weekend, and we'll have a wonderful Sunday. See you guys. See you Fly C. Thank you for tuning in.